We are live now. I just gotta make sure that I'm on public. Yeah, that happened again. It'd be like that sometimes. I can fix that. Boom. Then go to playlist. Make sure that's set up. Because I set up my stream and everything. I just forgot to put the stream on public. So for these first few seconds, no one is going to see this except for everyone in the VODs. So hi, everyone watching this as a VOD. And now, public. So now, in theory, from this point onward, someone could be watching me live as it's happening. As intended. But yeah, meanwhile, I'm going to make sure that I get my link to the stream ready to go. So, you're okay, sorry that you just heard my channel trailer. It happens sometimes. There we go. Yeah, copy the stream link so I can put the announcement to everyone on my server to let them know that I am live right now. I think my game is done updating, by the way, since we're here playing MiSide or MiSide, however it's pronounced. I think I'm just going to call it MiSide. I keep saying I'm going to do that, then I get scared of sticking to it. Yeah, I'm hoping, I don't remember if anyone mentions the name of the game in the game. Because when you're in the real world in the beginning of the game as the main character opening up the game, it does say that you're about to play MiSide, but it's just text on the screen or text on the virtual phone screen. Like it's literally the main character's hands. The game is like right there somewhere. Yeah, but I don't think I remember anyone saying the word of the game, the name of the game. So yeah, I'm just gonna put the notification. We are revisiting as they have an English dub. So yeah, now I uninstalled the game because I didn't know how long it's gonna take for me to get the game, or it's going to take for the peaceful mode to come out. But now that there's an English dub, I think that's a good enough reason to revisit it because I genuinely wanted to revisit the game. So I was looking forward to the peaceful mode, which is apparently announced for, I don't know if they made an official announcement, but the developer said that they want to get it up and running sometime in the first half of 2026. So that's a year from now. Well, technically less than a year from now because now we're about to be through the halfway point of the whole year. There we go. I think you heard that Steam. I think I made it that now OBS can pick up the sounds from Steam, which is good because I didn't do it last time. Not like it probably matters. So yeah, the game is ready. Let's see. And then hopefully the patch notes say something here about the English dub, and hopefully it's not like just a beta feature or something and I'm about to start the stream for no reason. Yeah, I'm not getting any full-on confirmation. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm not doing the stream for no reason. Welcome, Saturn. Yeah, I see that you're cosplaying as my boy Gert, who says yo. Very brain rot and dead meme. I just dated this stream just from that, but it's fine. Okay, we are gonna start up the game now. You're just not gonna see it yet because I need to make sure that the game. Yeah, it's gonna do its install. Oh, never mind. It's done installing. Perfect. I thought I was gonna do like some sort of first-time launch install because I uninstalled it since last time. I also reset the achievements, so now they're gonna pop up as they go because you guys only got to see the achievements in game, like with the UI show up, rather than the Steam UI telling me with the sound that I got the achievement. Like you guys couldn't see that. Why is she wearing Christmas clothes? I don't remember making her wear Christmas clothes. But yeah, 1 second, guys. Because I need to make sure that I got the volume back up to the amount that it should be. Uh, 14 decibels. And now if we go here, turn on game capture. We don't need to see that. It's just you guys watching the stream. I could stream my messaging app so you guys could see my family group chat. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to, you know, potentially dox people. There we go. You guys can see the game. So since we're back in this game, language is in English, but voices, it's here. It's technically, well, you know, it's technically just I guess community made. Yeah, let's see. This language translation was made by enthusiasts from the game community and added to the game at their request. I'll just read out loud the credits and stuff. So directed by Zach Pokris. I'm just gonna pronounce it Pokris, not Pokris. I'm gonna assume it's like kind of like Canadian British spelling rules. How center in English is American English is CENTER, but then R and E are flipped in British English. And then if you're used to the American spelling, you might look at it and be like, oh, it's probably spelled centre or something. But no, it's center. It's just American English. Early on in American history, they were like, let's try to streamline some of the spelling rules and let's start using Z's in words like realize. Yeah. Produced by Zach Pokers, Steel. I'm gonna guess these are Steam names coming up. Torin Moreno, also known as Jab50 Yen, I would assume. Thomas Hale, or Hall. I think it's Hall. I don't know where I got Hale. Then we got the voices. So here are the actual voices. Macy Ann Johnson. Yeah, that's a very English-speaking name. Wait, Lily Pichu? What? Yeah. Okay. So that's a streamer. Yeah, I've been a bit of a fan of hers for a while. I don't watch her that actively though. In fact, I think I've only watched like 2 of her streams. I prefer watching her like edited content. Big surprise, I'm on YouTube. But yeah, so she voices Mila, Sleepy Mita, and Tiny Mita. Yeah, okay. Ari Thrash, Cappy, Short Hair Mita, Ghostly Mita. So this is interesting because I think if we go to the Japanese voices, okay, I don't think... Yeah, all of Mita's voices have been by the same person. Kana Hanaiwa, I would assume it's pronounced. You could probably tell that I didn't grow up in a culture where speaking Japanese is common. In fact, my main exposure to Japanese like languages was video games and anime when I got into anime. Almost 10 years ago. Yeah, it's been like about 9 years, maybe a little over 9 years since I got into anime. Sorry that I'm pulling up my phone right now. I'm pulling it up so I can actually read the chat because it's one of those games where I have to go full screen out of preference. And where is my live stream? There. And now I'm getting an ad for my own stream. I guess that's kind of good. That means everything is working as intended. Okay, so oh, I accidentally selected that. That's fine, because I don't want to hear anyone speak yet until I click it. Let's see, what else do we have in the voices for credits? Zach Pokers as the protagonist, another player. Oh, okay, so it was directed by the guy who wanted to be main character. I see what this is. And then the audio, Zach Pokers, Torin Moreno. Yeah, it's basically the same people as the producers. I'm gonna assume that this occurred like. They were probably the audio engineers, I would assume. The people who got the mics and stuff. Wait, does that mean they actually got Lily Pichu in the same room as them? I don't know who this Zach, Jab50 Yen, Thomas. I don't know who these guys are in case if like they personally know these people or they were able to set up a day. They're like, hey, can you come into this building and we record your voices? I don't know. Or it could literally be, for example, they contacted Lily Pichu being like, hey, Lily, can you just do these lines that we agree to do? She records them and sends it to them. Maybe that's what they meant by audio. Don't know. Scripting supervisor. Oh. I can't hover my mouse over it until I click it, which I'm not doing that yet. Let's see. We got the translators. Sighted I think it says. Lindley Rain, Headshoot, Yokayo, Dumbo 38, HG. Reminds me of Jab50 Yen here with a similar looking name. Localization and proofreading. Delon, lead. And a good thing they have proofreaders, so that means that the subtitles and the scripts of the reading that the actors have to read actually say the correct thing. Like instead of saying like, I'm trying to think of what's a common like spelling mistake or writing mistake. Like you don't hear me to say, what about the, like they say the twice because, I do that whenever I write anything for like, you know, back when I was in school, if I had to write an assignment, I might accidentally write the word the twice. More commonly, if I type anything like a description for a video or if I'm writing a comment or reply to someone, I might write the word the twice in a row. And there's an actual psychological reason why that happens. So that's why you need a proofread. So that way you can just check to see, did you write an extra word you didn't have to? Is the grammar good enough? Like, does it sound realistic if you're writing dialogue for someone? Or if it's like an English class, like you're in school and you're making an English essay for your teacher, is the grammar going to be passable? You know? Let's see. So Veta, Blue Quacker, Fernzahan, I think it's pronounced, Swapper, Extra Help, Lilycat. I don't think there's any relation from Lilycat and Lily Pichu. Aoba Suzukaze, I think it is. Simon. All right, now that we got that out of the way, here's the objective of the stream. We're going to be playing the game normally, but fast. As in, I'm not going to like go through all the dialogue options and stuff. I think I'm just going to aim for the regular ending. And that's it. In fact, I think technically the game shouldn't know. Like, I think I reset everything. Well, it still has my achievements, which is good. But I don't think the game should know. I don't know. Well, I mean, it has the achievement. So maybe the game knows that I could technically try to do peaceful mode. But yeah, if you click on it, look, it still says it's in development. Anyways, I don't know why Mita has this outfit on, though. Like, I'm trying to think. Did I change your outfit to this before I ended that last stream? Because I don't remember. And if I did that, it would make sense. And probably the reason why I did that is because Christmas, for a long time, was one of my favorite holidays. But due to current life stuff, personal reasons, it's no longer my favorite. I think Halloween I like more. But nothing against the Christmas lovers. Yeah, we're going to give her regular outfit. Or what about Vampire? Well, nah. We're going to give her a regular outfit. Also, guys, careful. Because she's got a weapon. Yeah. You can also do apparently a color palette change, which I think does literally nothing. I'm trying to see what it changes. Headband looks the same. Her scarf, or I don't think it's technically a scarf. What about the button on her skirt? If that's a button. No. Shoes? Yeah, I don't see it doing anything different. So if anybody knows what that is, let me know. Let's see. Saturn says, sometimes I just forget I added the word and accidentally repeated. Yeah, that's why I make that mistake, and that's probably why the majority of people making that mistake is. Saturn says, I think I remember you looking through the outfits. You might have just left it on Christmas. Yeah, because I do remember looking at the outfits, and what you just said makes sense. Did it actually happen? I don't know. Sorry if you hear a loud background noise. Because of where I'm temporarily located, you might hear like water pumps or whatever. Don't look at me like that. We're about to do a new game, but first and foremost, I have to pay attention to any characters I probably missed out on. So we have Kai Mita, Tappy, Tiny Mita, which I think is the child one. Yep. Mila. So we don't have 2D. Yeah, we don't have 2D. We don't have. Well, we do technically have regular Mita. Yeah. Yeah, we do technically have regular Mita. But who are these other ones? Chibi Mita, probably. Yeah. So hopefully I can find more character profiles. Okay. So we're going to press a new game. Wait, we can load a game? Oh, we can load from a chapter. Yeah, I didn't even bother looking at this. Yeah. Anyways. We're going to go into the prologue and stuff. Oh, crap. Hold on. Hold on. We have to... Okay, the good news is I press continue anyways, I think. Yeah. The good news is that we're just at the final save point before the game ends. Which is good because I forgot to turn on the English. So, voices. English. How does this sound?
Hi, I'm Mita.
Okay, so yes, your name is Mita. It's not Mita. Nothing weird like that. It's just Mita. Which is good. So that's what she sounds like, I guess. You know, at least crazy Mita, the first Mita we meet. Of course, there's going to be more Mitas as we go on. Actually, let me look. Who does Lily Pichu? Okay, Sleepy Mita. I'm kind of confused on why Sleepy Mita would sound that different, considering it was practically the same Mita as we just heard.
Hi, I'm Mita.
Okay, I wanted to see if there's going to be like any extra dialogue for that. Oh, wait, what happens if I click on these people? Do I just go to like their channels? I go to Lily Pichu's Twitch. The reason why I clicked on her is because out of everyone here, I only know her. Yeah. I also clicked on Ari Thrash. I'm gonna assume it just takes you to everyone's Twitter accounts. So, here we go. We have English enabled now. And this is gonna be, like I said, a bit of a speed run. Of course, we're gonna slow down if there's like dialogue upon dialogue. Wait, nope. New game. Then we're gonna hop right in. Just double checking that the screen is showing. Good. Okay, so we're gonna make a new game. Just put in the cartridge. Well, we all know what this is. Welcome to day 1. Which, like, this is gonna be, like, the game is not different, I think. The only main difference that, at least that we know of, or I know of, is that there's some bug fixes, which I haven't really noticed anything. There was a quality of life change that maybe already happened. When you go far away enough from a character that's speaking, instead of the text popping up in front of the character, it'll start to show you subtitles at the bottom of the screen. Quality of life improvement, basically. And the fact that they added in English voices. They did add in voices in other languages, but for our intents and purposes, English is what we're here for. So the tutorial, we're gonna press yes just because it's the easiest tutorial of all time. Literally just jiggle your mouse. It just tells you, your mouse makes you look around. To move around is just WASD. And then the last step of the tutorial, you can press E to interact on things. Oh yeah, okay, it forces you to do it on the shirt.
Why are you lying here doing nothing?
Me? Oh, it's talking about the shirts. But yeah, why are you lying here doing nothing? That is still an awkward line. I guess they try to keep it true to the English translation. So that's what our main character sounds like, huh? Interesting. The good news is that now I don't have to read all the time. Which, like, I'm okay with it. Play a console game, give the sauce a try. Oh, I don't think that was there before. It's actually giving you the conditions that you can do to unlock peaceful mode. We already did that, and we're not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna play the game to do that. Just give me a second. I need to raise up the volume of everything. I think the game is a bit quiet. All right. Actually, let me check the sound mixer. Yeah, the game is at 100%. The game is just quiet for me. I'm gonna put it to 130. Field of view, that can stay at 70. Actually, I don't. Yeah, I think I put it to 70. Yeah, because 80 I think would have looked a little bit too weird for you guys. And I feel like 70 is a good sweet spot where it looks only slightly weird. And I get the benefits of a higher field of view. And yeah, so apparently that voice you just heard is connected to this face. I don't know if you guys can believe that. I don't remember if he says anything during the flying. No, I think it's only after. Or maybe not.
To soar.
Okay. So maybe it's because I'm used to not hearing anything when the main character talks. I'm like, why? Maybe I'll get used to it. Hopefully his voice acting gets better. Either that or we're about to have something known as anime dub syndrome.
I'm too busy to take out the trash. But I'll get to it someday, for sure. Now, when exactly did I plan a cleaning day?
Alright. It sounded good until the for sure part. I didn't like the for sure. Like something about the way he said that. I don't know. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a voice actor.
Well, can't say I got much use out of it. I solved it once and never touched it again. Guess I'm afraid I won't be able to do it a second time.
Okay. That one doesn't sound that crazy.
Office life really drilled its etiquette into us, didn't it? I still feel weirdly tied to my colleagues. But will I ever see them again?
No.
Oh, wait, did I seriously put this picture up?
Okay. That wasn't that bad.
Sister and I, we are totally different. She's always out and about, and I'm just stuck at home.
Then we have this
I
one.
love it so much. A cat on a watermelon.
Was that always there? I don't remember a cat on a watermelon. Hey, look! I just realized that, like, what you can see here. Okay, so look at the word calories. Directly to the left of it is a reference to Sisyphus, I think it was the Greek myth of being basically forced to push a boulder up a hill or mountain for eternity, basically. I'm pretty sure that's what it's a reference to. I don't remember that being there, though. Okay, anything else I can look at and interact with? Yeah, I know I'm kind of doing a bit of stalling for my speed run. Oh yeah, the computer itself.
Let's see what I have for today. Set up a list of tasks, script the character reactions, and maybe squeeze in some coding.
Okay, that line sounded good. Yeah. All right, I think that there's nothing else to do. So the second I press to open the game, we're speed running. Except, of course, we're not speed running. Like, I'm not gonna like skip people's dialogues and just move away from talking people to get to the next, whatever I need to collect to move on. Like, we're speed running everything in between the dialogue, so you just hear dialogue, ideally. So, the one new message starting now. Are you gonna pronounce the name of the game? Friend MK, check this new version. Okay. Because this beginning gives me evidence against him being a developer for this game. Actually, well, MK could have been a coworker that's working on this game, so maybe he did work on it. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm getting conflicting evidence.
Hi, I'm Mita.
Hi. Does the lip syncing, like, that's something interesting now that I think about it. When characters speak, well, mostly the Mitas and anyone else you might run into, do their lips move to the dialogue depending on what language it's set on, or is it always going to be the original language and every single dub just has to match the lip movements? That's an interesting thing I want to know about.
What's your name?
Yeah, I'm getting like like they're trying to not lip sync, but like they're trying to match the dub to the lips, because I don't think what Mita's mouth movements did quite matched what someone saying "What's your name?" would say. Okay, so we have S, but we're gonna put the full Slingo. Actually, it's gonna be interesting. How are you gonna say my name?
Nice to meet you.
You know what? Actually, what am I thinking? I think it's going to be just like every other language. What they probably do is they just say some variation of the sentence that you don't have to say the name in. Like this, easy. Just say nice to meet you and then stop talking. Don't say the word, because the people that made these voices probably do not have like a voice bank of like, if they put John, make me to say John. Like, I don't think they did anything like that. That'd be cool, but I don't think anyone's going to have something like that for Slingo. Okay.
I sort of rushed off earlier, and now this place is a mess.
I don't think the voice is matching the facial expression.
Could you help me tidy up a bit?
That fits better. So I feel like this dub is not perfect, but it gets the job done. Of course, I'm going to have some gripes against it versus like the Japanese voice, because I think the Japanese voice was like an official voice that the developers had in mind, and then English, like it said in the menus, the English voice was this is a community voice. Like, fans basically got together and requested it to be like, hey, look at what we got here, can you please add it to the game? And it ended up being in the game. We got a bunch of socks, all yellow and stuff. That kind of sucks too, because if you don't do a good job at cleaning your floor, it's going to be easy to tell you don't clean your floor with such a light color. That's kind of why I always wear darker socks, because I also tend to walk around in just socks. Yeah. Regardless of what part of the house I'm in. So, Mita says, whoa!
Thank you so much.
Yeah, the dialogue's working. Day 2. We're going to launch the app.
My stomach's growling.
All right.
I'm so hungry.
Are you so hungry that you could eat a horse?
Do you think you could help me get the ingredients?
So far, the lines are better now than in the beginning. Maybe I just don't like the main character's lines, and maybe I feel like, what was it, the second line that Mita said so far ever didn't match well. Yeah, look, we can't get you a coffee, we can't get you a soda. Well, we can get you chicken soup because the game is designed for you to just go in a perfect linear path until you get into the 3D space.
How about we cook it together?
Chop the vegetables. All right, hopefully we don't get any chopping accidents. I don't know why I'm commentating as if this is my first time playing the game. So yeah, I mean, of course there's going to be nothing different here. I mean, there's no dialogue. Kind of be funny though if they kind of did like a Doki Doki Literature Club where there's a small % chance where something different happens.
I was thinking of buying a portable TV today.
Okay.
A small one with an antenna. Perfect for walks. Don't you think?
So with this, I would say default smiling Mita face. I feel like you have a lot of leeway on how you can convey the dialogue. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with what the voice actress did.
Did you know you can play games to earn money? Could you play some games and buy me a TV?
Hold on. Did she do it here as well? Where... Is that a glitch? Hold on. So I don't think the game is keeping track of any dialogue that's happening within the mobile game right now. It only kept track of the voice lines from what my main character said. So it's only tracking whatever people said in the 3D space, I guess we could say. Like whether it's in the real world or once we're in the game. So yeah, we gotta buy her a TV, but we have to do some tasks, I'm pretty sure. So we'll just do the sorting task because it's really fast. What was that? I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this. Hold on. I think I can reset it. Yeah, we can reset it. That was a rare glitch, probably. But it was really funny. Okay, what's next? This one. Yeah, we'll do this one. This one's easy. Just do that, do that. Like, the thing is, technically here, they didn't make it hard whatsoever. You could literally come up with any solution.
Hey, you did it! You have enough to buy me that portable TV.
Yeah, there we go. That works. Yeah, that voice line worked. Yeah. All right, buy the small TV. Let's go to the store. Let's go buy the small TV. Okay.
Ooh, that's the one. Small, portable, and cheap. Just what I wanted.
And then next day.
Thank you.
The next day. Oh, well, the next few days.
Oh, you're back.
Yes, I'm back. And better than ever.
Hey, I lost my hairbrush.
Okay, so oh, you're back. I guess it sounded good enough. But here it makes sense. The facial expression and the hey, I lost my hairbrush line.
Let me find it.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Checking the nightstand first. I think I left it in there.
All right, all right. So we're gonna go to the nightstand, and of course she's not gonna say anything. Oh, I should have tapped on her. I think it's just gonna be the little heart thing. I don't think it's gonna be anything different.
How about looking elsewhere? Just don't look in the oven, okay?
Okay.
We already checked there.
Okay. Interesting line delivery. Okay, yeah. That works. Okay, nothing different here. It's just still the boop sound. Okay. And then, I mean, we can check the oven if we need to. Actually, I'm not sure if that's going to be actually impactful here. I think they just put that there to oh, yeah, there's the knife. I forgot the knife is in the sink. If I remember correctly, I think I think it's in here. Or if it's not here, it's on the one to the right. Okay, yeah.
You found it. Nice work.
Yes, thank you. I'm a bit of a prodigy.
So, what should we do next?
And next level or next day.
Such a big help, honestly. But that TV, it was cool and all, but it broke already. Anyway, could you help me move this wardrobe? It's super heavy.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
I'm not gonna comment too much about what's going on because we already played this. I'm just commenting so much. I'm commenting more on what she's saying. So far, I think everything she said, it works. There's only probably like 2 lines where it felt questionable to me, but it works.
But I've missed
2 out of however many she's... Yeah, 2 out of all these lines that Mita's saying, that's a passing grade. Like, she's probably said so far like 30 things already. And if you, like, 28 out of 30 is a passing grade. And I think in school that would be an A. So, like,
I wish
you're doing a good job.
more often.
Okay. Oh, we got the present. I don't think there's anything else we could do here. It's literally, this is the last thing we do, I think, before we go into the game.
Huh? Is this for me? Thank you so much. Really.
Day 37.
Hi. I've been thinking.
Yeah.
I wish we could meet in person.
Facial expression with the voice delivery, that one felt weird to me. But maybe it's
So
not that weird.
frustrating that we can't.
There we go. That face makes more sense.
You're always helping me.
Yeah, if she had that face for that line, it would have made more sense. But I'm starting to be more convinced that her mouth movements and her face movements are probably like just hardwired to whatever the original languages were meant to be for this game. So this is just the voice actors trying to put in some sort of expression to what they feel like the meaning was.
I wish I could do something for you too.
You can help me by not killing your friends or your clones. Did they make that sound quieter? Yeah, I think they made it quieter.
We're together. Put the phone down.
Why'd you say it like that? That sounded ominous. And I feel like it was a little bit too early to be ominous. Oh, 4 viewers. Hi there, people. Hello, with 2 O's. So yeah, we're here. For everyone that's just joining in, if you haven't seen my streams.
Am I? This place looks familiar. Whoa, wait. I'm in the game?
I don't know about that last line, buddy. I don't know about the delivery of that last line. But yeah, I would have just been like, wait, I'm in the game? Something like that. Yeah, like you don't have to sound like an anime character. Like Mita, if she sounds like an anime girl, it makes sense because she's like a program, I would assume, that's in an anime art style game. But right now, we're a person from the real world, or the main character is. Yeah, that's my opinion. So that's why I'm a bit more like of a stickler in his voice line deliveries. Because if he ends up sounding like an anime protagonist, I don't think it sounds right to me. Because at least in my head, I register this game as the main character is a guy from the regular world, not an anime world. He's a regular guy, not an anime guy. He just has an anime art style because that's the art style of this game. Not the game where Mita's in. I'm talking about the whole game. The game that you install to play so you can move your mouse around in WASD. This, what you're seeing on the screen, that's that game, not the in-universe game that's on the phone that your main character ends up being in. But yeah, we have short hair Mita. That's a detail I did notice the first time I played. In fact, this is one of those games that I was already inclined to look for specific details that no one else would have seen. I'm just gonna check here to see if there's anything. Actually, now that I remember, the game is very, very, very linear. Like, there's no big reward for me moving around. Actually, there might be cartridges hidden or character profiles, especially because now we're in short hair Mita's room. Wait, aren't we already? I think we already have it. All right, well, let's just go. Let's just focus on continuing the game. So yeah, for anyone here that's just watching, if you haven't seen my previous streams for this game, I've been in this game before already, and I'm playing this game to showcase the English voices, also so I can react to them. Because when I played this game, the English voices didn't come out yet. I had English subtitles in Japanese voices, because I thought it fit the vibes real well, considering it's an anime art style game. Anime, like the style and stuff, originated in Japan. Oh yeah, we can't collect it yet. We need to actually approach this first. Outdated version 1.5, run the program to switch. So we gotta, I don't know why that blinks. Yeah, I don't understand why the battery blinks if like we're not collecting that yet. Find the required objects, and yeah, we already saw one here. It was on top of the dishwasher. The other one, oh yeah, I didn't even check. I think I saw the spoon in the kitchen on the countertop. We're also gonna have to look for a pen. I remember that the pen is always the one that takes me the longest to find depending on where it spawns. Let's see. Wait, the spoon's not here? Is it on the table? Oh. I think it's sometimes on the table or on the countertop. Because I did find out that the places where this stuff spawns is random. I'm going to go to Mita's room and assume that it's going to be on the desk here. Okay, it's not. Well, that's a bummer. Sometimes I think it's on this desk. Nope. Alright, this part's going to take the longest. While we're here, we'll just place these down. Alright, where could the last thing be? Oh, right there. Good. Very good. I did not want to waste like 4 minutes finding a pen. Or is that a pencil? Might be a mechanical pencil. Pencil, yeah, it's a mechanical pencil, the game tells you. So now we just press this button to scan the items. Ready to run. You press the button. You wait, let it load. But I'm just going to move on ahead and get in here in the machine. Now we're going to be taken to... I forget where this takes us to. I think this takes us to a different instance of 1.5. Yeah. We might be just in a different instance. And you can't move any further. I'm so glad I remembered that your character says that. Your main character. Also, I liked his delivery there. That felt correct in that mood.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Good enough. Yeah, that sounds good enough. Okay, so we have to go into the breakers. Yep. We can even try to wiggle the door. I don't remember if he's going to say anything when trying to move the door. I don't think so. Yeah, I think this... Oh, okay, he does say something. But I think almost all of the other times after this that you try to open a door and it doesn't budge like that, the character doesn't say anything. MC. Okay, now that that's on, we have to look for things. I know there's one battery in here. There. Yeah, I don't know why that took a while. Maybe it's like... Maybe you're supposed to be walking in here, getting all creeped out. You hear a creak, and then there it is. Maybe that's why there was a delay. Anyways, open that. Who are you? I'll tell you who I am. Actually, I don't know if my guy has a name. So well, I guess his name is whatever you type in. So I'll just tell you, I am Slingo. And this is a battery. And you want to know something else about me? I know how to move doors. And I know how to grab more batteries. Okay. Now we get a fourth battery, which I think you only need 3. Yep. I don't remember. I kind of wanted to skip doing this to put the magnets back together. But I'm just going to do this in case he says something after that. I don't remember if he does. Okay, he doesn't say anything. Okay. All right. Now we're going to go back through the door. We're going to turn this back on. Yeah, there's 2. Oh, so you do need 4 batteries in total. I think. Let's see. Yep. The last one is under the monitor. And then we're done. We're good to go. We're going to go to 1.9 as promised. All right, welcome back to MiSide, MiSide. Wait, huh? How? Is that new? Or did I just never notice that? Because that looks like it's Mita and the main character. Or maybe someone else. Okay, that feels familiar. That was probably always there. I don't remember that design.
Questions.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, I've made this special device.
Okay. Yeah.
MiSide, but you ended up.
Maybe the game is called MiSide.
Of the game in which but that's a long story.
Okay.
Anyway,
Tell me the story.
I'm just happy to see you.
She's not gonna, but you know. All right, so together at last. I forgot to do the thing where I get the... Yeah, I forgot to stare down at this character.
That's one creepy figurine. Do you like such things?
Why do you sound like that?
Yeah, almost looks like it's...
It makes sense that Mita sounds like that.
I'm not cursed. And not creepy either. I find it rather cute.
Maybe you're right.
Gulp! Alright, what about the computer?
Does the computer work? Or is it just for decoration?
Of course it works. Everything here works exactly like in your world.
Why did she say it like
I
that?
sat on my computer
Everything
alone.
here, like she was about to explode.
I know. And it's because of your job that you've paid so little attention to me.
Gotta make a living somehow. Though, how did you know?
Your phone's camera. It's on sometimes. I'm sorry. I've been watching you in secret.
You know, that's not entirely proper, but whatever.
Well, I like that delivery. That's not entirely proper. Okay, so there's the outfit. We already have this, but I just want to see
Why would you
how
need that?
everyone delivers the
You
lines.
actually go to school?
Go to school? Not at all. But I love the uniform. And don't you think I would look cute in it?
And then right there, what it said, outfit. I think it's outfit unlocked. But here, well, that's not the case. Oh yeah, we can ask about this stuff.
Do you recall the 3 objects you found? The ones you placed on the scanner?
Yeah.
Well, you see, those objects are tied to this version of the game. That's why you're here now.
Okay.
That's the portable TV I bought you.
Yep.
You told me it was broken.
Well, I wanted to surprise you. I told you a little white lie to get you here. Into my world. See, it works. It displays information. Oh, and by the way, I'm something of an engineer myself.
Yo, she really thinks she's the Green Goblin from Spider-Man 1?
How come there's no reflection?
Okay, I forgot about the goofy angle.
I forgot to turn them on. There we go. The reflections are back. By the way, I honestly didn't know what they were before. They didn't exist in my world. Not until some update, that is. Are there lots of reflections in your world?
Well, yeah.
His mouth doesn't move. How dare they? I think that was just the original developers thing. What is that? A cookie? Well, good job on eating the whole cookie, but like, I didn't get to find out what you were eating. That's a load of phony baloney. Not really, I just wanted to say phony baloney. I didn't even say it right the second time. Oh, here are the glasses. I'll do that later.
You've got a ton of books here. Do you read them?
Yes, I've read every single one.
Okay.
Being here alone is really boring.
Oh, that was funny. Probably not in an intended way, but her voice line was funny. Like, really boring. Sounds like something I would have done. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I read some kind of similar line to that, like that when I played this the first time.
How many channels do you have?
It's not analog, you know? It's connected to the internet. So you can watch anything that you can find on the web.
All right, let's give it a spin.
Hold on. Oops. What's that? A circle of kittens?
Oh, this reminds me of that, like that GIF of the monkeys. Probably a reference to that. Le juice.
You know what? And now...
Okay,
Want some juice?
we'll drink the juice because it doesn't affect anything in the game. Also, because I don't think anything changed there.
Ah, the taste. I like it, and yet I can't tell what it tastes like.
Yeah.
Confusing.
Now I'm getting
Such
achievements.
Strange ads to the juice dye.
Yeah.
I think you guys heard it.
The juices.
Oh wait, you know what? At this point, I guess I'll just achievement hunts for the sake of Steam.
That's
don't
my
even remember
phone.
if we're gonna
It's
get one from
no longer
this.
in my pocket. How on earth did it end up here?
That's not important. Hey, I've got an idea. Let's take a selfie.
The camera angle makes it look really funny. He's like, I'll be honest, in certain angles, Mita looks really derpy, and I'm okay with that because it makes me laugh.
A keepsake
funny.
for you.
Hey, I've got a question. If I run the game on it, will I see you there?
No, there won't be anyone there.
Oh, okay, that line delivery kind of makes it more ominous.
Why is there an electrical panel here? And if we're in a game, what's it for?
First of all, we're in a game, so asking why is pointless. However, it does reset the electricity. Everything you see here was made based on your world.
Nice. Okay. Any other things that I can do? I guess we'll hear the somewhat ominous undertones of when we try to escape. Oh, umbrella.
I've played for a
I
while.
forgot about that.
But I've never seen it rain here. Why have an umbrella?
It rains, but very rarely. You just haven't seen it yet. It might rain one day, and when it does, you'll need an umbrella. You'll see.
Okay. And now, what happens if I do the
We go
door?
outside?
How do they sound?
Well, not yet. Perhaps later. Let's stay here for now. Here at home.
All right. Yeah. That delivery wasn't that ominous. I thought it was going to be. All right. Don't go in there because that's how we continue the story. I think we did everything that we can do here. Let's see. Plushies, alarm clock. Nothing here is going to be... Yeah, nothing here is... Nothing here... I don't think I missed anything. That's what I'm trying to say. The clock? Okay, there's no dialogue for the clock. Anything else in the restroom? Shower? No. I don't think... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything, so we're good. Yeah, we're good. I guess we're gonna continue the story. Actually, wait, no, we have to have a conversation with her first. There we go.
Let me explain.
Okay, so I have to read those.
Sure. Got it?
Not really.
Well,
Oh, the smile.
what matters now is that we're together. I am,
Yeah, I have to read the dialogue options.
right?
Yeah.
You want to go back already? I guess you could, but what about me? Let's stay together for a while.
We're gonna have a sleepover. Hey, what you looking at? Okay. And I think that's all the dialogue. So now we're gonna move forward. Wait. I wanna hang around the sides. Okay. The ring. Okay, so now we established that you're in this part of the room with me. Oh, TV.
Why get a second TV? And an old one at that.
You don't like it? I can take it away. But to answer, it's for decoration, to lighten up the kitchen. But it works too.
Also,
Watch all the classic cartoons.
oh, that was a little bit of an awkward splice. Oh, the classic cart, like it felt like a YouTube poop almost. But actually, now that you think about it, that question also has another even more valid answer. Yes, you may have a TV. I think I know what he was getting at though. Like, why did you ask for a TV if you have that one there? But there is also another answer to that. Why is there a TV there? That is that way you have something to do or watch when you're eating. Yeah, that's a pretty simple answer, but there you go. I'm not gonna do that yet. I want to ask about the fridge, or anything else. If there is anything else I can ask about. Teapots? No? Really? Huh. It's actually pretty barren in the kitchen before you proceed. So let's ask about this. Why'd you teleport?
hungry. Thought we'd do something.
The way she said it was dumb, but like not in a bad way. It like cute, dumb, funny, I guess. Are you hungry?
Here, help me with these carrots.
Cause like she's like,
Where?
it almost sounded like she was belittling the main character. Like, are you hungry?
Just now.
We're in a game. Come on, give me a hand.
What are those sausages? Okay, maybe not. Kind of looks like beef. Let's chop the carrots because we gotta continue the game forward. Let's see if I can chop pretty fast. Probably the fastest I can chop. Yep. Any faster than that, and then the game starts to freak out and lose track of how to chop. Slower. Slower. There, okay, close enough.
Thanks. Can you go grab the scissors?
The scissors. We're gonna grab the scissors. This is also where we discover the cartridges inside of the vent. The thing is, well, I'm gonna look in there anyway because we're going for the regular ending. So we're gonna go here because I don't remember if he says anything when he checks these. We found Beth, but nothing else. Well, I guess I didn't have to do that after all. So the scissors are right here, and that should be it. Yeah, nothing else here. We're just going in the linear fashion to continue the story. I forgot about that picture. From further away, I thought she was wearing like a jumpsuit. Wait, 1 second, 1 second. Yeah, I thought she was like wearing some kind of jumpsuit. I was like, wait, does she have a Daredevil costume? I don't think she would, like knowing how much I know about this game, but it would be a nice addition, I guess.
Want some sauce?
We'll take the sauce.
All right. What kind of sauce is this?
It's a love sauce. Full of love.
I love the delivery.
View of the world. Sounds unusual, don't you think?
Indeed.
All right, the Indeed was good. That was a decent delivery. Yeah. And then we'll just I don't remember what he said. So yeah, let's mention the cartridges.
No matter.
I found cartridges in the air vent. They had names on them. What's the deal with that?
Cartridges? What cartridges? Let's figure that out together. But a bit later, okay? Right now, we've got to eat. Pass me the scissors, please.
And then yeah, you just pass the scissors. So far, normal gameplay. Just
How about a chat before we dig in?
yeah, her lines, most of them sound pretty much what I would probably expect from Mita if she were to speak English, which that's what this is aiming to do. So far, the only gripes I have mostly is just the main character with his dialogue sometimes. But there are other times where I like it better.
Scissors or a knife? Huh. I could have used a knife to cut open the sauce packet, but I wanted everything to be ready when you got back. I love surprises. Long preparation.
That was different.
Boring.
Okay, yeah, because I think in the original like translation in the subtitles it would say that she wanted everything to be perfect, which like I feel like that's what is a better answer in my eyes, not just because that's the first answer I saw when playing the game for the first time. It just kind of felt like the thoughts that Mita's having now in this version, like to be honest, I'm having a hard time remembering what she said. Wait, no, I didn't want to press. I wanted to press escape to do that. Okay, well, we skipped, I guess. I wanted everything to be ready when you get back. Like, okay, I love surprises. Sure, I think things being perfect like would have also worked. Now we get the Steam achievement sound.
Thank you.
Finished it all already? My portion feels endless.
All right, the static begins. We put the dish away.
Mita? What's happening?
She's drunk, or no, the character's drunk. All right.
What's wrong? Tell me what you're feeling.
My heart's racing, And my vision's blurry.
Right. I know what's wrong. Can you stand up?
Oh yeah, the subtitles even had like a yeah, they have a data moshing thing. Yeah. Sorry if the stream starts to look really bad because of this. And we're good. Oh wait, there was an Easter egg I think where like if you turn around. Oh wait, hold on. I don't remember if it's now or if it was. Oh, I can't do photo mode right now. Some point in this game, I might have missed it already, but at some point in this game, when Mita brings you here, like, was that a cartridge? No, I think that was a hairbrush.
What are these?
Pills. They'll make you feel better right away. Stand in front of the mirror.
A mirror!
Take the pills. Come on now.
Nope.
So how are you feeling?
Oh,
Any better?
now we're just hearing
Yes,
voices.
They really worked that fast?
We're in a game. Things are much simpler here. Even the smallest of efforts can bring the greatest results. It's all part of the game concept. Simplification.
An example, please?
Well, take carrots. You cut one, but it's as if you cut three.
Look, this is all very sudden, and I'm scared. More than a little.
Yeah, that delivery was pretty alright.
Mita?
Things get weird. And now we're back to where that save file was when we press continue. That's because that's the literal fork in the road. From this point onwards, we're about to get to the option where we could have went down the peaceful route, but we're doing the regular route because, well, peaceful doesn't exist yet. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here before. I think we can try the door again. No, we can't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Is Mita in this one or the one on the left? Okay, perfect. I wanted to be here first. I think the knocking noises already occur at this point. I don't hear it. I don't hear any knocking noises though. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do. I was just searching for anything I could do for more voice lines. Oh, you even rearranged the TV. Door used to have been here.
Awake already?
How did you get here? You were right next to me just now.
No, I wasn't. You froze in front of the mirror. So I left.
What's up with the rooms?
I rearranged the place to make you feel more at home. I mean, 4 rooms lined up? You don't see that very often.
You didn't have to. I was getting used to the layout.
Either way, I think you'll feel more comfortable like this.
I'm used to both of the layouts now at this point because of how much I played this. But, yeah. Okay, so we can't talk to her yet. I think this is the point where we just walk around. Do the games, for instance. Yeah, I guess that's what we're going to do. We're going to do the game.
What the?
Oh, wait, that first.
That happens sometimes. The room got stuck loading. Just wait for a sec.
This is so weird. Are we inside someone's phone? One that has long loading times?
No, it's just
Nope.
that this world isn't perfect. We're being loaded by the world's core.
Core?
Cliche, huh? Anyway,
I don't, wait. I don't.
play a console game or play a...
Hold on. Cliche, huh? Okay. That was like a fourth wall break. Like the writers of the story were like, yeah, it's kind of cliche, right? You have to get to the core or something. Like, yeah. But yeah, I guess it's time to play some games because there's more dialogue that way. Oh wait, there's the door.
These yours?
The shoe option.
They're yours. Don't you remember?
I'm wearing
I
socks
don't
now.
have sneakers like that.
You do now. You can wear them when we head outside.
What about clothes? All I have in this world are the clothes I'm wearing. Any way for me to get new ones?
Of course there is. Though I've seen what you wear, and honestly your taste isn't great. Sure. Fine. I'll help you get some. Just not right now. It's a promise.
Sure.
Yeah, I like that delivery there. There's no reflections here. All right. I just want to. I'm gonna press this for more dialogue.
Huh?
Gary's
What's
mod.
that? Where's...
Uh-oh. Sorry. I downloaded something from the internet. I wanted to spruce up the outside a bit, but it turned out to be the wrong file format. I'll fix it later.
Is that why we can't leave the house?
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Lore explanation. Even though I should remember this already. Oh yeah, Mita's here in the chat saying sorry. Well, welcome for joining the stream. So we're gonna do the games first and foremost. And just for context, since anybody that may be new here watching the stream right now, because the view count went down and back up, I beat the game already, like multiple times to get all the endings.
What a game!
But I'm replaying this game solely for the purpose of hearing the English dub voices. So yeah, let's see. There's still only 2 games. Got it. All right.
You have to win.
You want to go?
Times. Bring it on. Don't worry. I'll go easy on you at first.
All right. Oh, I wish the crouching animation was faster. Yeah, yeah. Let me just give you a smack in the eyes.
That's a good boy. Now,
Why? Actually, I'm kind of glad they did that voice line because that's how I interpreted. That's how I interpreted it when I was playing the game with the Japanese voices because English didn't exist yet here in the game. And when I would read the subtitles, I did kind of interpret it something like that. It did feel off-putting though, how that came out of what felt like nowhere. And I'm getting that exact same feeling now. So at least they stay true to what the vibes I picked up in the first time I played this. So yeah, faithful. Still leaving me question marks like in the original, but I guess that's probably what they aim to do. If there was something that felt off-putting or confusing, they probably try their best to preserve that feeling. Yeah, a good old smack in the face. I can hear her button mash. All right, I like that. I like that voice. I like that voice line. I like that. That was nice. That was nice. All right. Uh-oh. She could win this one. Yeah, she has the upper hand. There we go. Okay. Oh! That was close.
if you can beat me now.
Okay. Yeah, I like the voice line. This is really good. Yeah. Her voice lines here at least sounds really good. Because it fits like the anime girl aesthetic, which here makes sense with Mita. Not the main character, in my opinion.
That's boring.
Oh, hey, what's up? I lost that one. I thought I got it, which did feel wrong because I felt like it needed a few more hits. Do you like milk? I love it too, says Mita. Yeah. Well, actually, that's true. I have to have it without lactose, though, because I'm lactose intolerant. But I prefer chocolate milk anyways. She might win this one, unless she keeps jumping around and I just button mash. I know this feels cheap.
That's it. Fatality. In case you haven't noticed.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I have the lead. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we won.
Come on.
Wait, what?
Together or stay a loser forever.
Wait. Is she dealing more damage than me? Yeah, I think she is. Oh, I don't remember how to win.
What's the matter with you? I beat all the white liquid out of you. You just need to
Was that in the original? Was that in the original?
give it your all. That's my secret to success. Right. Wanna play something else? Or are we done?
Wait, can we do a rematch? Oh, we can do a rematch.
We've had enough milk for now. Let's play something
Okay,
else.
we can't do that. That's fine. Okay, since this one is pretty easy, I'm just going to speedrun this one.
Collect the snowballs. The one who collects more wins. Let's play 2 rounds.
I think the up and down options to change the forwards and backwards. Oh, wait, no. Okay. I completely forgot. It's not like in the perspective of the penguin. It's in the perspective of the camera. the movement set. Yeah, I think I won this one. I think there is still comeback potential on her end, but as long as I get this one. Oh, we almost tied. We're good. I just realized how funny looking her penguin is. Okay. Oh, they're crashing. Okay. And then I just go in here and then basically guarantee the win. Uh-oh. She's trying to get inside, and we got it.
You're a natural penguin. We should put you on Real Ice.
There we go. Penguin Conundrum. Unfortunately, we are not going to get the official Steam achievement unlocked
Then, how about
sound
some
for the
voice
other one, but
in my bedroom?
that's fine. And it kind of sucks because I reset the achievements precisely for this reason, so you guys can hear it as you would unlock it. But that means I'm gonna have to, like, at some point try to unlock the achievements I already have off camera, just so I can get them to line up to my last sessions. Okay, wait, what did you say? Cards, right? Yeah. Because I don't think there's anything. I'm just gonna assume there's nothing else to do here. Oh, there's this.
Where'd the portal go? Or whatever you called it.
I used a little magic and moved it somewhere else. We don't need it anymore. It just get in the way.
Gulp. All right. Hey, all right.
To briefly explain, this chip indicates the active stat, health. For example, we each play a card, and if your card has a higher health stat than mine, you win. Pick up your cards.
Yeah, I can hear like some of the timings of like how Mita speaking feels a little off, and I think it's because they are forced to the confines of the timings of the subtitles and the voice lines of the original languages. That's fine. I can forgive that because consider this is community made.
I've got quite the hand. I'll go first.
Oh yeah, well I have two hands right here. Okay, I'll stop. All right, what is that? Health? Yeah. Okay, we have no choice but to tie. Let's see what I can throw away. These are both equally. They're both identical. Just do that.
It's a draw. Just look at defense.
Yeah, we'll look at the defense. Oh, I just realized there's a defense icon at the top right. And then it gets moved to the side with the card. Well, we're just going to keep tying, aren't we?
That's a tie. It's all about strength.
Oh, now I hear the knocking noise. Okay. Well, we have no choice but to do the same thing, basically.
It's a draw. Just look at defense.
Yeah.
Your move.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to try to be fast to see if it's even possible to finish the game.
Why you? Highest health stat wins.
Why you? Okay. Highest health stat. Oh, dang it.
That sound. It's coming from the wardrobe.
Sound?
That might have been a little bit too terrified sounding for the main character.
Knocking. As if someone's in there.
That sounds better.
There's no one there.
I'd like to open it and check. I'm a bit creeped out.
This again? Why?
Because we need to hear your voice lines, Mita. That's the only reason. No other reason at all. Now we open the door. Well, first she's going to make us not do it.
What's up with you? It's a wardrobe. I've got my underwear in there.
Are you hiding something from me?
Why won't you just believe me? What am I doing wrong? I just want for you to be with me.
I'd like that. But am I just supposed to ignore this?
Why are you so stuck on that wardrobe?
I just want to know what on earth that sound is.
It's just this world only has these 4 rooms. Could you just settle for that? Please. Just stay.
But that's a 5th room. Yeah. Avoid looking in the vent. That was the one condition we didn't do. But we're going to do the refuse anyway.
I get it. This again. If you want to look inside, then go ahead. Find out for yourself.
All right. Yeah, we're getting the achievements as they go. That's good. Although I think that one's unavoidable on your first playthrough. As long as you, well, try to beat the game. Now I have to remember what you're supposed to do at this point of the game. Oh, we're about to see like a levitating person. And then the doors are going to be, the chairs. Oh, wait, really? No? I thought they were going to appear sooner. Wait. Or is it later in the game that the chairs appear? I don't remember. There is the radio, though. I think we have to go here first. Yeah, and now the chairs. Nope, not yet. Okay. Kitchen is on the left. Oh, wait, hold on, guys. I got you. Also, red, yeah, the horror is starting. So, nope, not that. I have to put on the filter now so you guys can actually see what's going on. That might be too dark, too bright, but we'll see. Okay, so yeah, the camera, or not the camera, the flashlight is freaking out still. There's a jump scare coming up. The guy's voices kind of sounds like most of, hold on, I can't see it. I can't read your chat because the heart icon on my phone is blocking it. It's just kind of off most of the time. I know. I think the big reason why it feels off is because he sounds like, he kind of has like that problem where a bunch of main characters sound like anime main characters when like, you don't have to. Yeah. In fact, in my head, it sounds like, honestly, I probably, with some of these lines, I'd probably be able to do his delivery better than him. Like, let's see. I can't go that far up, but there was a line, like the first line when he was terrified, like I feel like he went overboard. I would have been like, what's that sound in that closet? Like that's how I would have said it. Like confused. Like if I wanted to go for more unsettled, I would have been like, what's that sound in that closet? Something like that. Like you hear a slight difference, right? Yeah. All right, so it's about to happen. You guys ready for the funny? I think it's supposed to happen. Or no, it's not supposed to happen yet. I just heard something. I think. Maybe I heard something fall. Okay, anyways. Oh, hey, look. She put on Minecraft creative mode. She's floating. And nothing else, YouTube. Yep. I try to make sure the angle is a little bit off so that way, I don't know. But yeah, she's not in here anymore. I think we have to be in this room. Continue forward. There's the flashlight. Mita's behind me. I think. No, I don't think it is Mita. It's something else. Is that ugly Mita? I don't remember. You cracked the door. Oh. The finger slamming. That is... Wait, I didn't get to count how many fingers it was. 2, 4... that might have been 6. Might have been 6 fingers. Or not 6 fingers. 6 hands. Oh yeah, now I think it's good. Yeah, see, now the chairs come up. Of course, we're not going to try to actually leave. Because I already know what's going to happen. Oh, Mita's in here. Yeah. Oh, wait, she's not. We're going to have to turn around, and then the funny thing happens. I think. Or not. Okay, I guess that's later on. Oh, there it is. There's something. Find me. Yep, that's all part of the plan. I'm going to open that door for later. Is the key here? Like, could I just get the key now? Nope. We have to find her torso first. So let's go back into the kitchen. And it's just going to be down here. Yep. Does my character say something? Okay, so now I turn around and then... Yep. And now she's gone. And now we go back. Well... There's eyes. And then they fade out. Wait. I want to get further away. Do they come back? Yeah. You guys can see those 2 white dots, right? Yeah. Anyway. Legs. Yep. I think I could probably skip ahead. And then the keys are right there. Yep. There's no dialogue here as far as I know, so we're just gonna keep moving. Alright. Going down the stairs. And now we're in the basement. And now I think it's bright enough where I can turn off the filter to make it darker again. Well, not darker, back to the original lighting. And then we could see our live stream. Hey guys, welcome. If you want to watch more content from main character from MiSide, Slingo here, feel free to who am I kidding? No one's gonna watch that. And this is kind of Mita. But before I do that, I don't think there's anything else I can do. There's the vault, but I'm not gonna open that vault precisely because that's just gonna do the other ending. And look, regular batteries. Okay, well, let's do it.
Mita?
How on earth did you get here?
You're Mita, right?
Oh, that's a crowbar,
Something off
I think,
about you.
or a pipe.
Something off, huh? You're right, though. I'm not the Mita you met earlier. Watch out for her. She's got something very sinister planned for you.
She's got a real something.
Something sinister?
We don't
Something
have to
sinister? Why?
Check this out. I'll explain everything. Look for the key. It's next to the sofa.
But
Save your questions for later.
Alright, let's get the key next to the sofa. You said it was next to the sofa, but I completely forgot where. Oh, there it is. Now we go up to her, and
Give
then,
me the key.
yep. And we're gonna be able to have a chat
Take
with her.
this ring.
huh?
You want to get out of here, don't you?
Yeah.
Put it on then. It's a useful artifact, and you'll likely need it soon.
Oh, my finger fate is through his hand. Yeah.
Alright. By the way, I'm...
That's a nice name. And I'm
Interesting sound.
Mita.
Huh. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I met Amita once in my life. She tried to kill me. No, I'm not in real life. I'm talking about this game. Like I'm role playing, guys.
I need to stay here a little
Yeah, why keep
longer.
the key?
There are some questions I need to ask her. To try and find out more about her. Though it's unlikely she'll play ball.
She's about to ball? Mita's balling?
Process what happened up there. That Mita.
There we go. That way we can actually see her face.
Dead? I'm afraid she has a worse fate in mind for you.
Partridge.
That's why you need to hurry. To tell you the truth, this is my version. I was here with another player, when suddenly, something changed. She showed up. She turned the player into a cartridge and locked me down here.
Oh, wait. She turned him into a cartridge? She can
No,
do that?
she turned him into a pickle. It was the funniest thing I've ever
What'd she
seen.
need the players for?
She's obviously gone crazy. This is how she's having fun. She's toying with us. Players turning into cartridges. Some don't even realize it's happening to them. And some that do, don't even fight back, damn it.
That sounds awful.
Her eyes going up.
You
That was
have to
pretty
help
interesting.
us.
Me? But how?
I need you, player. If you help us, I'll help you. This might be our only chance. The ring will lead you to the right version. I'll meet you there.
All right.
Look behind you. Could you open that console?
Yes. Now we can see the perspective of the other player.
And who's that with her?
It's not a recording. This is yet another player. She's using him this very moment.
Yeah, this guy's a streamer, as you can see. We're on a laptop looking at the stream.
Turn you into a cartridge as well.
I need to hurry up and get out of here. And so do you.
Definitely.
So you're saying that she's using him. What happens if I pull the cartridge out?
That may very well cause irreversible damage to the cartridge.
Which means...
The player will die.
What if I just turn off the console?
That could work.
Yeah, some of his lines are fine. Some of them,
There's a
the
red
delivery is
power button.
worse.
Do you see it?
No. But yeah, let's look for the button, and it's right
Found it.
there.
Press it.
Oh, we have to hold it. At least I think so. I tried to tap E and nothing happened.
Damn it. Hide!
We gotta hide.
Hurry! you to safety.
There we go. Now we can see kind Mita and crazy Mita come in and have their conversation in English. Let's see how that sounds.
Well, gonna tell me where he is? Why would I? You weren't going to kill him, are you? So, you refuse to tell. It's fine. I like hide and seek. I
Like the
know
song?
he's down here. Why are you so cruel? You won't even explain anything.
She didn't sing.
Also, what do you think you're doing to the players? They're no toys. What's wrong with you? Enough! Shut your mouth, doll.
Doll. All right, and this is where we go upstairs, I think. Yeah. I would assume we gotta go upstairs. Yep. Here we go. We're back to this point, which in my last live stream from MiSide or MiSide, I think this is where I ended it. Or when I was doing a pre-recorded video and I ended up scrapping it for a live stream. Hey, look, toilets. Okay. Because I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah. Nothing important here. That's just a door to, I guess, give you more of an insight of what this place is going to be like in vibes. Look at these lamps. And look at this. Okay. Fire extinguisher. Oh yeah, this part. Yeah, there's no dialogue here, so I'm just going to speedrun this. I think the fastest way, if I remember correctly, or the fastest way I discovered, is go this way, so that way we're at the other side from where we came from. And then I think the door is... wait, we went in a circle. Okay, so never mind. That is not the way. It's got... I think it's this one then. We go through this one, and then... Yeah, we're at the other side. No, this was another circle. Yeah, it's another. Okay, so... Obviously, the objective is we got to get up to that, what looks like a nightstand. So I'm going to go to the rightmost path. Leftmost, I mean. And... the same results. Okay. Actually, no, we're somewhere else. We're somewhere different. I think the lower path is where we got to go next. At this point, I think it looks like my memory failed me. Or the paths are randomized, so... Yeah. Okay. We did that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Because there's going to be that machine coming up soon. Where we could talk to Mita. We're going to talk to this guy, of course.
Hi. You new here? New? You're from the real world, right? Yeah. What happened to you? Don't mind the limp. I've been here for about a year, and I'm doing just fine. So, what is this place? It's some sort of space between versions. Do you know how to get out of here? Can't say that I do. I've never wanted to leave. I have to be here. Why? Doesn't matter. I'm in a hurry. My beloved Mita is waiting for me. I have to find her. Goodbye. Wait! Get lost.
What was that? Wait! I would have been like, no, wait! Or something like that. Even that was a little weird, the way I delivered it. But I feel like it wasn't that. Yeah. It just... I don't know. But anyways, so now there's an arcade machine that's right next to Kind Mita. Oh wait, no, it's after this part. But yeah, there's an arcade machine next to Kind Mita. We're gonna play the machine after talking to her because I don't think I've ever done that. Maybe I have. I don't remember.
What the?
These are new people, aren't they? I don't remember you. Yeah, I don't remember you. I remember her. I remember her. Yeah, I'll just lead these guys through the door. Hello? Does anybody love me? Alright, now we continue forward because putting them all in there doesn't seem to do anything different. Oh, that's interesting. That looks like a vent. Alright. That'd be interesting if that door to the right actually led to something, but it's just there for decoration. Basically. And now we gotta look for the, I think it's always to the left. Let me check. Anything to the right? No, it's always gonna be to the left. The exit is marked by that, I think it's a shoebox. And then the door is where we gotta go. To be honest though, I don't know what happens if you, I don't know what happens if you take the wrong path. All right, let's talk to her first and then we play the arcade game.
Show me the ring.
Here it is.
There we go. Time to clear some things up, don't you think?
Yeah. Or I think I can play the game now. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do all the dialogue except for the one that makes us proceed forward.
At the very least,
Can I trust you?
I'm not insane, unlike a certain somebody. Also, you won't find anyone as kind as me around here, sweetheart.
Kind, Mita.
Her to work together, right? She's a cold-blooded murderer. We have to stop her. The
How did I
ring
get
that
here?
you hear, it's a special invention.
What are you, Thomas Edison?
So you're going to need
Not
it.
really. You're probably more like
It's the only way
Nikola
for you to
Tesla.
access the version
Nikola
you need.
Tesla.
These are the
Where are we?
passageways that connect the different versions.
Yep.
They do look kind of empty. Oh,
Yep.
I heard about this one Mita whose world failed to archive, and her house simply ceased to exist. Now she's supposedly hanging around in these passageways.
That might have been.
Everything.
That might have been Tiny Mita that she's referring to. How did you get here?
Well, it's been a while since we last met. Thanks to you, I got out of that damned cage and escaped from that lunatic. And also, I don't need anything special to travel between versions. Unlike you, my dear.
Okay. What did you do to the ring?
I changed the ring's path. It was leading the wrong way. Now I've set us on the shortest path to where we need to go. It works like this. When you open a door, the ring opens the boundary between versions. That's about it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna for these last two questions. I'm gonna try to deliver it as if I was actually the main character in the situation. So first, my inclination to just mimic how he's been sounding, which is not gonna sound right. Are the passageways dangerous? Like that's kind of what I would want to do, just because my brain automatically defaults to trying to mimic what's already been heard and said. But if we're gonna try to sound like someone from the actual real world, not like an anime guy, I would probably say, "Are the passageways dangerous?" Something like that, probably.
Inside this game, I've seen all sorts of strange things, but somehow these quiet passageways feel even less safe.
You're right, and this place is getting more and more unpredictable by the day. But cheer up. We've thought of everything, and we'll take the shortest and most well-trodden path.
I certainly hope so. Wait, what's in these passageways anyway?
Well, glitches, bugs, anomalies, living ones sometimes. Almost forgot. Very aggressive ones too. And hostile Mitas.
More deranged Mitas?
I know
The
of
dummies.
One. Ugly Mita. And just so you know, it wasn't me who named her. Damn her, though. She's a very early version of Mita. The main issue with her is that she causes world-breaking glitches. I'm afraid that we'll have to deal with her. She's the closest to version 0 after all.
All right. Now, what about this one? So, will you help me get out?
I'm not sure how.
Very plain, but
One way
that's
or
how I
another,
think this character should
we'll
sound.
end up in the game somehow. That's a fact. And here's an even bigger fact.
All right.
I have no other option but to rely on me, kind Mita.
You're not wrong.
All right. Now we're gonna do Nevermind so we can play the game now. Space car. Welcome to Space Car, everyone. Yeah, that's a chibi version of Mita. Press any button to start the race. I'll just press W. I don't remember that being there, the nitro thing, but okay, I think it's saying our placements. I'm 5th place. 4th place. Oh, we can just hold on to it and it recharges, I think. Oh, I can collect these yellow boxes. I'm going to assume that's like maybe for an achievements. I might have missed them all, unless it's saying like just get 10 rather than get all 10, but we don't know that. Ah, yeah, this part. I think I'll be able to replay this. Oh yeah, and then that yellow gauge, I think it's saying what our speed is. Yeah. Okay, we did it. Oh, I missed it. But yeah, I'm starting to get the vibe that you need to get all 10 for some special outcome, probably. Now I'm wondering if something like that is going to happen in the first-person shooter one. Third place. Okay, so you get a ranking. The boss fights. Defeat the boss. And we can run out of health too. But I don't remember what happens if you run out. I don't think I ever did run out. In fact, for me, it's relatively easy to just do this no hits. Then again, the boss fight I don't think was designed to be that difficult in the first place. Oh, wait, we have to... Yeah, we need to hit this in order to... Yeah, in order to defeat the boss. So that might be his health bar. I forgot if... Yeah. I thought that it was... I get 3 hits. I completely forgot. Oh! Well, now we saw what it's like to fail. Also, I see the number 25. I'm not sure what that means. I think it's saying... I think it's my speed. Yeah, because it went down to 24 if I curve a bit. Yeah, it keeps going down. I think it's just my speed. So it looks like my top speed is 25. But then when Nitro's involved, it's probably like 30. I think it's a 26 now. I saw it go up to 37. Okay. I mean, this part is pretty easy. Just dodge all the fairly easy to dodge stuff. To be honest, the reason why I died, I think it's because that one, like, area where I was about to get blasted at that I ran into. I thought, yeah, like right where that was, I thought that was the edge of the track, but it turns out this is the edge of the track. So I could have gone further. Oh, it's coming back. We've missed the opportunity. Oh, more obstacles. There. One more. It looks like our regular top speed is 26, not 25. But it's pretty easy to fall down to 25. I'm not even sure what the point of that is. Like, why is it scanning? There you go, we got the Steam achievements. Yeah, you're not going to see it pop up on the screen because I already got the regular achievements. This is what happens when you reset the achievements on Steam, but not in the game. Honestly, I thought uninstalling would have made it reset.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
I used to play that game a lot. Tried to collect every coin and get first place for the achievement. Damn, that one was difficult. It took me a while to get used to the controls.
All right, let's see if we can do that again. We can. I'm going to give this one more attempt, considering that it's not that long or difficult. I just have to make sure I don't miss the coins. In fact, I could probably just do one and then the other. I don't remember if I did both of these, like in a previous stream, so that's why I'm going for it. Slowing down a lot. All right, I don't see another one, but we have 3 out of 10, so that's good. 4. Nothing here. Oh, nice. I can also see the top speed of the other racers. And I'm going to assume that you could probably draft the players, but Nitro seems like it's good enough for me to surpass them. Dang, first and second place are kind of tough. It's probably because their top speed is faster than mine. So I have to rely on the Nitro to catch up. The other one is the other coin is coming up. One more. Oh, we might have this. Uh-oh. They're forcing me to go more outside. We got it. Both. There we go. Going at maximum speed. I don't know if that's the one where the coins are involved, but I got S+ rank, so yeah. Maybe it's just because I got S+. So now we just have to do the invasion section. And the game itself here, you just have to use one hand for this. So with the other one, I can feel free to, like, I don't know, poke my eye out if I wanted to. Or like in this case, scratch the palm of my hand with my chin using the stubble because my hand got slightly itchy. So yeah, not sure what else I could do with this hand besides point. I actually pointed at my phone just in case if there's something else in the chat. Oh, okay, so the animation, or like the cutscene we could say, of the boss getting hits, it caps off your speed. So I used Nitro right before it, but I couldn't get closer. That's fine. That was close. I don't actually know how lenient or unforgiving that hitbox is. But, you know, I'm just going to stand as much outside of the red as I can. One more. There we go. Boss defeated, and the game's now complete. Mario Kart in MiSide, exactly. Welcome to the stream, Foppy Game. We just finished getting an achievement. Yeah, you can see my collection of achievements that I thought the game would have reset when I uninstalled. I uninstalled the game like a week after the last stream that I did this game, which was, that was like months ago, wasn't it? And then we're here. And hold on, show hand reaching out to, yeah, that's normal sensor. I'm gonna keep that. Smooth turning. Gonna keep that off. Where are the achievements? I think I have to go to the main menu for that. So never mind. I was gonna show you guys my achievements. Okay. So what is your plan?
We need to reach the core.
English dub.
Intuition tells me that's where we'll find the solution to all our problems.
But why not just go there yourself?
For some reason, we Mitas cannot enter the core room. I've only seen it from the outside.
Okay.
But players aren't Mitas. I think that you, player, may be able to go inside. Shall we discuss the plan now?
Sure.
Sure.
Right.
I'm going to pause this for a second. For anyone just joining in, I just want to let you guys know that I've already beaten this game. The context here for this stream is I'm on a mission to try to beat the game at a fairly fast rate. Hopefully finish it all in one sitting. Because I just want to hear pretty much the majority of the lines in English. Because when I played the game in those multiple sessions, I had to play with English subtitles. But English was not an available spoken language in here. So I played it with Japanese voices. Alright, let's go.
It's high time I introduce you to a very energetic friend of mine.
Okay.
And as she's got a cool cap, I just call her Cappy. I've been going over the plan with her.
Cappy.
We are going to stop Crazy Mita together.
Okay.
Please come in.
Come in, Slingo.
Salutations.
Salutations!
New player? What's your name?
I'm...
Hold on.
Oh, it turns out, also, if I remember correctly in the credits, this is now a different voice actress, I think. I wish I could check.
Do you?
Oh! Yeah, so here's the whole gang. The door is open. Oh, wait, you can go up here. Makes sense. Oh, that's just nothing. Yeah, this is photo mode. I almost never use it in this game, but I could use it more now because of the fact that's in photo mode. It might spoil some parts of the game for me, but I already beat the game. Let's see what this says. Over infinity of hearts, I think it's trying to say. Actually, I don't know. That might be a math joke. Here's a guitar, all this. Can we see the... No, we cannot. Okay, I wanted to see if we could find the door back there. There's nothing here because it's not loaded in. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah.
Remember
The reason why I went here is because I was hoping to see if I could find the voice credits, but I can't.
me? Huh? Who the hell are you? Damn it all. We have a problem. It seems she came here. Crazy Mita.
That is pretty crazy.
Listen, Cappy, try to remember. For all our sakes. Remember what? Tell me. Why do you look just like me? We've totally hit a wall here. Listen, this throws our plan completely off the rails. This portal was meant to be a part of our plan. It was going to make her journey 100 times easier. But we can't get it to work without Cappy's help. And some parts seem to be missing too. She may be fussy.
Well, the batteries are there.
Mind works quickly.
Oh yeah, but there are some
now?
missing parts.
I'll think of something.
So, what did Crazy Mita do to Cappy?
I've seen this before. She killed her.
Killed her?
Killed her?
Guessed. After dying, Mita simply reboot. Cappy got reset to factory settings and forgot everything important. In other words, we're completely screwed.
That sounds horrible. Better than disappearing forever, I guess. Or maybe not. What about players? Will killing us wipe our memories too?
It is possible to wipe your memories, but only if you've been turned into a cartridge. As for a living player getting killed, I don't know what would happen.
Cartridges again. Huh. So,
Hmm.
how can I tell if I'm a cartridge or not?
Come here. I'll check you over.
I mean,
Phew. It's fine.
canonically,
You're not a
we could be a
cartridge.
cartridge already.
You're a living, breathing player.
Oh, never mind.
That's good news.
So, we've hit a wall. Let me think. We need a new plan right away.
So yeah, what's the plan?
What if we... Yeah, I think I've got an idea. Give me the ring.
Yeah, I don't really have any problems for the majority of the lines that any of the Mita say. I think that's just due to the fact that like, well, they can get away with sounding anime-like because like they're girls in anime art style.
Figure something out?
Here's the plan, darling. You'll have to make your way through other versions to reach the core. Full steam ahead. You hear me?
Full steam ahead.
Supposed to go all by myself? With no
Just
idea
because
what
people
to
get
do,
this game on Steam
no
doesn't
idea
mean
what
like.
to do?
I'll help you as much as I can. As much as the situation allows, at least. I'll set the ring's path and
Okay.
think about what to do next. We'll talk after that. In the meantime, you can play with Cappy. Give me 10 minutes or so.
Okay. And then we can just hang out with Cappy.
I heard everything. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on.
So interesting. I believe you already know who I am.
Who?
I'm Mita, but obviously not the same as that other one. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
'Cause I've got this, here, cool cap, and boom, amazing gloves, but
Voice acting is alright here. It works. It works.
a kick-ass cute electric guitar too. I love it so much. Want me to play a tune?
Yes.
Come here, my baby. All right.
And this music, I'm pretty sure it was used later on in the game. Like,
Maybe
not the
I
guitar
can
itself,
play
but like
something
the
more
notes,
cheerful.
the leitmotif.
Hey, you are quite the energetic one.
Why'd you say it like that? Like, hey, like it sounds like you're about to be like, hey, stop that. You could be like, hey, you are quite the energetic one. You could have said it like that. Especially because right now, I don't think the character would feel that much in fear knowing that looks like this Mita doesn't want to kill me. This one had her memory wiped, so I don't think she would want to kill me either. So, like, might as well just pass the time. So, yeah, he could have been like, hey, you are quite the energetic one. Not exactly like that. I think the first time I delivered that line was a bit better.
I certainly am. Now then, let's
Now
go
then.
have some fun.
All right, yeah, what are we going to do? What's the plan? You want to juggle some batteries? That's a joke. I don't know how to juggle. All right. What? Do you always wear that cap?
I get tired of wearing that cap all the time. And don't your hands get sweaty in those gloves? Why not take them off?
Eh? Ah, her face.
Such a joker. Or should I take something else off?
I wasn't joking. Whatever.
Okay, yeah, that delivery made sense. That I wasn't joking.
How does it feel to see an exact replica of yourself? You know, the one with the ring.
You know, I was ready to hiss at her. That's how surprised I was. Like, holy moly! Look, it's a clone of me!
Wait, wasn't that? I'm pretty sure there in the original subtitles there was a swear there, but I think.
I'm way more fun, which means I'm better. I mean, look at that frown. I'm right here, you know. I can hear everything you're saying.
Hold on, I want to see the frown if there is one. She's not frowning, you liar. Oh, I also, this actually, okay, the button presses that she's doing, that's just random nonsense. But you can kind of see, like, what that segment of whites. I saw a video of someone actually just sitting here doing nothing, waiting until Kind Mita is ready to finish, basically. And when she finishes, if you don't do anything with Cappy, Cappy gives you unique dialogue saying, like, oh, you ignored me or something like that. Yeah. Wait, hold on.
What's that?
It's the ring's interface, and I'm changing the path.
Just by moving circles around?
Look, to you they're just circles. To me, they're data.
Are you sure it won't take too long?
Hush, don't disturb me, and it'll go way faster. So what you're saying is, if I keep on interrupting you, you'll stay here for longer? Cappy, if only you had your memories back.
I don't think we can stay.
But that would have been so wonderful.
True.
There won't be any staying. We need to get to the
I mean,
core.
in a universe where Crazy Mita wasn't doing this, and it like if it was just main character, these two hanging out, it probably would have been a fun time.
The answer is simple. I can, you can't.
I can't. You remember anything?
What was your plan anyway?
Plan? What plan?
Oh, right. You've lost your memories.
You're really something, guys. Acting like I'm supposed to remember something. Are you trying to prank me?
I'm trying to
Looking at
prank.
your frowns, though. I can't quite tell.
What you counting? How many seconds, minutes is gonna take? Oh, okay. I'm not gonna sit down because that's just gonna give us the dialogue. Like, why are you sitting down? Here's a picture of her.
These are some stunning photos. You sure like to party, eh?
That's who I am. Yeah, show him how it's done in this shithole.
I don't remember that actually. I think I do. I think I kind of do.
Who cares? I bet they went totally blind.
Yeah. All right. Here's the books.
Bet you've read them all at this point. Nothing else to do, right?
I hate reading. I like doing things.
That's one way to look at it. But knowledge helps.
Boom! Moving, creating, touching. You get me? Books are just paper. I like to be in the moment. If you stay here with me, we could do so much.
I'm sure we could.
We got the controller. Oh yeah, this one is the glitch one, right? The one that makes the TV disappear. Yep.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Go! You found a bug. The remote is supposed to toggle the video. But for some reason, it toggles the whole TV on and off. Crazy, huh?
That is pretty crazy, my friend. Shoes. Breaker. What's this?
Stop, stop. You're better off not seeing what's in there.
What kind?
Be a secret.
What's in there?
A secret is a secret, and secrets are meant to be kept.
Why do you have to leave me hanging like that?
Wait, can I try it again? No, okay, okay. It's the controllers. These non-copyright infringing controllers. Hold on, I can actually go to photo mode and show you guys what's on the controllers. So we have the D-pad, basically. What looks like a start select button. Maybe one of them is a share button and the other one is probably like a mute button. And then we have, rather than like, it looks like the closest resemblance these controllers have is basically a PS4 controller? Yeah, like a PS4 controller. We got shoulder buttons, but no triggers. Yeah, and then we have like a little notch thing at the back. Maybe that's supposed to be like for batteries or something. Then this looks like it's a charging port. But the most intriguing part for me is, well, there's a speaker. I forgot to point this out. This is not the most intriguing part. But this basically looks like that touchpad thing that the PS4 controllers have. This is the most intriguing part. The buttons. Because we have the regular X, but then we have start, swirl, and I. Yeah. Interesting. But, oh, couldn't we actually read these? Oh, we could. But let's see what it says. Life goes out of style. Did you get your chance to get into meta life, post life? Oh, never mind. What do you usually write in magazines around here? I still can't think of one. All I can come up with is a bunch of BS about nothing. And write it all in your native language and then translate it in some online service. Okay. By the way, I write this with a damaged hand. It's very hard. I have no life, no love, no happiness. I am bruised, my arm, and I just twisted something there. Okay, just a fairy tale, but everything will work out, maybe even for you. I don't know if the text will be enough. Maybe just copy it a couple times. No one's going to look anyway. Yep. Funny email. Oh, this is error. I wonder if it's supposed to say that. Probably. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to take advantage to see if there's any readable stuff. That was a very depressing book. So Saturn, kind of. I felt like they were just like poking fun at their situation. Like maybe the one of the devs broke their arms. You good, bro? What else we got here? It's a trap. It's a trap. Yep. I mean, all these should be basically the same. Now I can phase through this to see if there's anything interesting. I forgot to even bother going to photo mode the last few times I did this. How to tease him, how to steal. Yeah, how to tease him, how to steal him, how to lock him. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. It's just plain green. Yep. Anything at the top? Is that new? Unfend? Microwave to the future. Kind of looks like a game. but it's supposed to be a sideways microwave. I think I can't really tell. Error drama. Once again, errors brought up. What do we have here? I can't really read it well. Run. Oh, okay, okay. It's just like it's just this book. Run before it's too late. Yep. My idea blooms. Physics. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going pretty fast here because like most of these. Yeah. What do I do with all these books? Yep, that's a funny one. You are my little error. A lot of errors are mentioned here. There's no cover though. 99 level. Radio nerd. Okay. Anything here? This would have been a great place to hide something. Pictures of Cappy, you know, but nothing else interesting here. I think the most interesting thing was the first thing I read, that which was on that table. Love notes. Yeah, don't forget about love notes. If you write that someone instead of dying of a heart attack falls in love with someone, you probably have to specify who the other person is. Anyways, can we speak more? Nope. There's that mini game, but before I do that one, I want to go to this one. Yeah. Oh.
Whoa, there's so many, but why?
Take a guess. They're for doing amazing things
Like?
cutting up carrots.
Okay.
Like cutting up carrots. And like...
Okay, I got it.
Right, but actually, the chopping board went
Okay.
and totally bugged out. And now there are a bunch of them.
Oh, okay, so they duplicated. There's a carrot there. Oh, there's an apple.
Are these fruits even real? They look amazing. Do they ever go bad?
Oh, yeah, the apples. They don't have time to go bad. 'Cause I eat them all, and then they reappear.
They respawn. Then we got the carrots.
Wow, that's a ton of carrots.
Yeah, that's gotta be like 20.
Bug.
What a funny bug. I thought that I don't remember to be exact how the carrots duplicate. I thought they kind of went off to the side here. Unless that's random, it could be. Also, there's like that carrot hunting achievement later on in the game. Anything else here? There's the TV. Oh, there's a picture.
A cute kitty cat.
Wow. Hold on, I can't see it. Doesn't she look tasty? Yeah, I had to go to photo mode because it looks like the post-processing effects were making it hard to see. Oh, while we're here, we can also take advantage of the fact that Massacre. Yeah, we can look at the other books. Cake is love, cake is life. They combine like two memes. Cake is a lie and Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Fish on the knife. Cookbook. Oh, it's basic. Gets the job done. Food recipes too. When it's a cookbook. Yep. Good reference. Cream. As in like food and desserts yourself. I specified that because out of context it sounds like something else. And then it says eat me. Like the book? You want me to eat the book? I think I know what they were going for though. There's more like a forget it food related book thing. But yeah. I think that's it in terms of books. What about anything else interesting here? We got cereal. 100%. Blanks. Yeah. That's about it. I don't think there's anything else interesting here. We could probably go inside the fridge, but nothing important. Freezer, same. Same deal. Same deal. Oh, and then it looks like the inside of the cabinets aren't modeled except for the one part where the carrots come from. Makes sense. We got nothing here interesting. Well, like interesting enough if you like just seeing people put models and attention to detail. Depends on how you see things. But like compared to that one passage from that magazine, let's see, we got a teddy bear, but that's been there the whole time. Nothing under the table. Maybe it could have been a funny or interesting or maybe even diabolical dark Easter egg. Okay, everything here is basically the same.
Wait, what? You don't eat cats.
Blockhead. Nobody eats cats. I was just hinting that I've never actually seen one. A real one, that is. Only pics on the internet. They're cute, aren't they?
It's true though.
They're real cute. I like cats.
All right. She just clapped her hands. The cartridge just loaded. I think Like, I don't know if you guys saw, there was an autosave icon at the bottom right. Anyways, it's time to play a game.
What a nice big button. I really want to press it. Can I?
Why are you so close? I'm stuck.
That is. But first, take a seat.
Oh, well, we get to take a seat anyways. I teleport to the other side.
Right. So, what now? Can I press the button?
I absolutely love this game. We just need one more thing. It's
Oh, yeah, the reaction time game, yeah.
Just a sec.
Oh, yeah, we get to see how she reacts to that dialogue.
Well, you do know that this is an adult game, no?
What was that?
What? You don't know? It's to lure beavers out of hiding.
Really now? I haven't seen any beavers around here.
Huh?
The character doesn't know that.
Let's just move on.
Oh, it's like she said that randomly just to like make up some kind of lie, and then she forgot about the lie because she was not focusing on that.
Start the game.
But
Now then, do you know how to play?
No, well, actually I do, but let's hear you explain it.
See this number? That's the timer. When the time runs out, it'll show you if you should press the button or not. If you're too early or too late, or press when the icon is red, I'll smash your head with the hammer.
wait, you're gonna hit me?
Don't worry.
Ew, why'd you say it like that? Like, you're gonna hit me? I would have been like, wait, you're gonna hit me? No, not like that either. Better, but not good. I'd probably be like, wait, you're gonna hit me? It would have been better if it said, you're gonna hit me with a hammer, or like with that. I think it would have been better if it was like, you're gonna hit me with that, and then like, put like some emphasis on the voice, so it's like, you're gonna hit me with that?
Figure it out as we play.
Okay, I got my hand ready. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't press it. I was ready, too. I beat ya. All right. So we can do it as hard as possible, and there's no negative repercussions.
You? Okay, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Oh, whoa. What do you think you are, Hank Hill? Oh, I'm so glad yeah. I wonder if she can mess up. Okay. I did mess up. That was real.
Ow! Why so hard?
Did it hurt?
No.
Then let's continue.
No. That was actually a good line delivery, in my opinion. Okay, I did react too slow. She was moving her hand by the time I pressed the button.
I don't find it so bad anymore.
Don't you dare! You better not start enjoying it.
Whoa! What? Dude. Well, I pressed it before her. What do you mean? He's dead.
I don't think this game is for me.
Oh yeah, Cappy so stylish, Cappy so great, Cappy just one in your face.
Is that it?
Yep, that's it. Let's go.
I don't know if we're going to be able to replay. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have the option to replay. That's fine. We're going to do now the rhythm game, because I think that's one of the last things we can actually do besides that one sitting down thing.
Is that the dance floor? It's so tiny.
Woohoo! Shall we dance? First, choose the track.
Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go from easier to harder. From hardest to easiest.
Let's go with this one.
Okie dokie. Let me go first. I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah, this is all, yeah, perfect. So I can actually pay attention to this and see if I can perfect combo this. I think I've already gotten the achievements before, but I kind of have to re-unlock them on stream since I reset the Steam achievements. Yeah, those are triplets. Yep, just a bunch of triplets. Guys like the lighting? Wait, hold on. If I pause it... Okay. The music keep playing. Okay, it fixed itself. The music kept playing when I went to photo mode. And that was like triplets almost again.
You can break my record?
Well,
Come on, go ahead.
the best I could do is match your record. It's impossible to break it unless you mess up once. Okay, left, middle, right. Okay. There we go. I had to look at my keyboard for that. So far, so good. Oh, the triplets start this early? Yep, looks like that's the case. Wow, I really concentrated there.
You, me, we, the team.
We the team?
How about another round?
But yeah, you see how like on the screen it doesn't show the achievements? I could have made it that you could see the Steam achievement pop up on the screen, but I turned it off. Okay, I think now we're... Oh, I guess... Okay, so it looks like I actually don't have control over which one to play second and then third. It's just cycling. It's just cycling from like first, second, third, or in this case I picked the third one, so it's going third, first, second. So now we're back on the first song. I wanted to play in the reverse order, so it get progressively easier. That way I concentrate a lot, see if I'm rusty. Even though, to be honest, in the grand scheme of rhythm games, this is a really easy game. But I'm not that much of a rhythm game player anyways. Because if you guys saw in the previous streams, like even this first level, I messed up like maybe twice, 3 times, something like that. Like if this was a fully fledged game with like its own grading system, it would have been like a passable grade probably. Alright, now we're going to do the first one, which is going to be a lot easier. Yep. That felt off. The timing feels off. My timing, I mean, not the music timing. Well, it does feel off, but not in like a... Like they did a bad job on making the song. More like my mind expected something. So if anything, I guess we could say it was funky. In the context of music, that's a good thing. Do you think there's someone out there that... I don't know if you can purchase the soundtrack to this game, but do you think there's someone that purchased the soundtrack to this game just to listen to this song? Yeah.
Shall we finish off with it?
Yes. I almost pressed enough. And then this one is like a weird one because if you go from the first, then second and third song, it feels like a bit of a jump up in difficulty. And then because you're all stressed out, like I feel like the second one and third one in terms of difficulty are about the same. Third one, obviously a little bit harder. Yeah. Triplets come in this one, I'm pretty sure. Because the first one, I don't think there were triplets. This one is just like you're going like 4-4. Yeah, here it is. Kind of gives like a tropical vibe. Like I feel like I'm supposed to be advertising like the newest coconut water. Alright, good job. You're doing a great job. Okay, that's it. So in theory, this is like supposed to be easier because there's less inputs than the last one, the third one, I should say, which was the first one we played today. My timing felt wrong there, but the game is pretty forgiving, except in terms of earliness. I think it's more forgiving when you're slightly late than slightly early. Like, you can still be slightly early, but I think like the tolerance is like, I think it tolerates a little bit more lateness than earliness. That was a bit late. Yeah, I remember what tripped me up the most is just the switch from regular, I guess it would be technically count as quartets, to triplets. Now we're back.
Just one mistake.
What do you mean?
You'd have made
Oh.
one mistake.
Oh, okay. I thought she was saying I made just one mistake. Yeah, you're right. We did enough dancing. So yeah, I don't think I'm getting any achievements for that, for like 100%ing all of those. Just coming back in here in case I missed something. Oh, I didn't notice the wall pattern. Like here it looks perfectly fine, but it looked almost kind of menacing here at first because I didn't notice this side and I thought I was like, what is that, like dried blood or something? Out of context, like not seeing the rest of the wall. And I think that's it. Yeah, I think we did everything we could do with Cappy, which is fine. That means we got to spend more time and hear more of her dialogue. I'm gonna sit down first. Dang it!
I think I'll just wait here.
Oh, there we go. We triggered it anyways.
What are you doing? Wakey, wakey. Let's go have some fun.
Wakey, wakey. There we go. I triggered that dialogue, which is perfect because I wanted to, well, trigger it. Wait, can I ask about your computer? No? Okay. Oh, you're blocking my way. There we go. Yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, we did everything we can with Cappy, so.
Here.
Now it's time to hear more kind Mita dialogue. And then after that,
Unfortunate, but you'll
Tiny
have to
Mita.
go alone for now. I need to get the full picture of our situation. Our plan was supposed to be perfect.
yeah,
Right now, we're worse off than ever.
yeah.
I need to look at things and figure out what happened to everything we prepared. I'll try to work something out.
Plan B, basically.
We can still get the portal working, but time's of the essence. Crazy Mita knows about this place, so you staying here means risking everything.
So in theory, the longer we spent time with Cappy, the more danger we were in.
I'll live long
But it looks
enough.
like the game is like programmed in a way where
Head out through.
spend as much time as you want with Cappy.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, that was pretty close to the Japanese dialogue, I think. Yeah. Can I say anything else? I don't think so. I think the second I go through the door, I'll just say a final farewell. Oh, I guess not. Alright, there we go. Now we're at 1.13-B. So yeah, the game is about to get dark and sinister. There'll be a jump scare that I think I forgot about the second time I went through this section. Yep. And that's about it. Like, I don't think there's going to be anything different. In terms of like my gameplay besides just walking around in a circle, because as far as I can see, I don't think there's anything I can interact with. Oh wait, I could probably go backwards and maybe he'll say something. No. Okay. I knew that most of the game he ends up doing that, where it won't budge if he's like alone and he won't just say anything unless there's someone else there. Again? Yes, again. The cats. So yeah, anybody here that's terrified about horror sections or horror games, this is the horror coming in. Since I've played this game already, if anyone's new here, I will let you know that there is no jump scare yet. and there's only one jump scare. After that, it's just creepy stuff, but no actual jump scares. Also, spoiler alert, that's how you get out. Oh dear, wasn't expecting this, as we are the Eggmen. Oh yeah, welcome to the live stream. So, yeah, I'm playing a horror game, but for context, I've beaten this game already. The reason why I'm playing this now is because, now the menu is in red. Normally it's like a purplish, pinkish with like gentle ambient music, but here it's like dark, droning. Yeah, I've beaten this game already, but back when I beat the game, this game didn't have English dubs. Like, it didn't have English, yeah. When it came to language settings, for voices, there was like Russian, Japanese, Spanish, and a couple others I can't remember. But that was it. For subtitles, there was English. So that's how I played. I played Japanese voices and English subtitles. But recently they came out with an update with English voice acting. So we're playing this, practically speedrunning it basically, for me to just hear all the English dialogue, or most of it. Baldi's basic as far as horror I go, is as far as horror I go, since we are the Eggmen. Well, maybe this is a bit more intense, but I will let you know there's a jump scare. It's going to be here, but in a few more loops. I heard like footsteps. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, these footsteps. So, yeah. So here's what it's going to happen, right? We're on 9. Something is going to happen here, but it's not the jump scare. Well, actually, there is a jump scare opportunity. Oh. I'm going to turn up the brightness so that way you guys can actually see, especially if you're on a mobile phone. There we go. So a jump scare is probably coming up, so just get ready. It's not that loud. In fact, you're probably going to see from my reaction that it's not going to be that intense. Lights go off and this happens. Yeah, that's not the jump scare. That's not the jump scare. That is. Yeah, sorry. I thought it was later than that. I thought it was on loop number 13. Really sorry, I wasn't trying to troll. Okay, but that's basically all the jump scares that are gonna happen in quite a while. Rainstorm happens, which is good because we need the rain to intensify, the wind to break that window. Once that window is broken, that's how we get out. Or, I guess the window weakens. I should probably have been more specific. Loop number 11. I don't know if that counts as another jump scare, but that's just the sound of a window breaking. So yeah. Except, funnily enough, you don't leave through that window. You leave through this one. Maybe you can leave through both. But, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. The puzzle, right, the puzzle. Wait, we do that now? Oh, wait, no. Oh, the baseball bat. The puzzle comes up, I think, in like 1 or 2 loops. Here's some pipes or cables signifying a danger coming up. The good news is that we have a baseball bat. You'll see how that comes into use. Basically, there's going to be some monsters, we could say, but they don't, as far as I know, I think they can attack you, but like just click on them once to bash them. Like this. Not like that. Like this. And then again. And then one more time. Yep. That's about it. After this, I think this is the loop where the clock puzzle comes up. Nope, not yet. Well, I think the ticking has gotten louder, which should signify that something about clocks is involved if you're observant like that. Storm has calmed down. Now it's just wind. That's new. Oh, there we go. The sounds like, yeah, that was interesting. When do I reset the clock? Guess not yet. Set the clock to the correct time. There we go. Now we set the clock to the correct time. So It is basically midnight. We'll go backwards. I think it's slightly faster to go backwards. Since we were like at 5:30 or something like that. So if you know how to read clocks, this would be easier. Otherwise, you kind of just wing it, make it match and all. Like, okay, close enough. Released. Now, that sounds very horrifying and menacing. Good news is, that's what was released. But, they're not really an enemy. The lore behind her is very sad. She's more like a morally gray, mostly just broken in the mind type of character. She's not
Who are you?
malicious, though. In
What
fact,
happened to you?
I got...
Speak?
Oh, wait. I think I missed the opportunity to talk to her. Actually, no, I can talk to her now, I think. Oh, look, the window repaired itself. Yeah, the game intends on me getting chased, but I could just go through this and just have a good regular time. Yeah, I think the game intended it that like you run away from her, but since I know who she is, and I wasn't that freaked out the first time anyways for me to want to do that, I just kind of had a regular time. I wasn't really like creeped out or anything. He went behind me. And then, oh, I'm gonna turn the, actually I'll keep the brightness up still. Up and,
Are you leaving?
Yes. I need to get to an earlier version.
An earlier version? Why would you go anywhere else? You can just stay here and become my second friend.
alright. See? Are you Mita?
You're a player, aren't you? Would you play with me? If I can find the strength, I would really like to play.
What happened to you?
Not sure. I don't know. I don't think anything bad has happened. But everything good seems to be slipping away. At least I still have a friend. All the other players are gone now. Did I make them go away? I'm scared.
And I'm sad, just interacting with you again.
They're all going away. Only one remains.
Who is that last person? Because I don't think she ever elaborated.
Will you be my new friend?
I'd love to, but I have to keep going.
But why? My heart aches.
Also, that's the thing. If I was actually in this situation, and if I could find a way for sure, or at least feel confident, if like, you know, if I don't like just treat her as an outcast or whatever. Like right now, she's not giving me like malicious vibes. I could just ask her, like, I mean, I probably can't stick with you forever, but what if we just, what if, well, I have to keep going. Just follow me. Like we just tag along, see how far you can go. Also, she might end up getting into a nicer place than here.
You've changed. Your arms are shorter, and your face isn't as angry. Player, you've grown softer, kinder.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's okay. Nobody will hurt me anymore, right?
Yeah, see, it's sad because like there's like a bunch of implications. Like, is she talking about another Mita that pretended to be a player? Is she talking about another player that that was abusive towards her, possibly? Yeah.
Are you really leaving me? Is this just my fate? The doors won't help you.
That's true though. Right, can I leave now? No. I think we have to wait for like the windows to open or something. But yeah, the way to Yeah, the way to escape is through the window. But I can't get out yet. So now she's going to follow me around, begging me to stay. Which, like, listen. Like, if I were the main character, I'd just be like, hey, how about you just follow me as far as you can go? Because apparently to get to the core, Mitas can't go. Only I can get there.
Why are you leaving?
In fact, the good news is that this section is so easy, I don't even have to press the let go button.
Stay here.
I'm just gonna let her keep speaking, by the way, because more dialogue. Oh, I just realized that's Lily Pichu talking right now, because I read the credits for the voice acting. I didn't even realize. That was pretty good. That's a good job. I didn't realize that was Lily. I had to remind myself, and then I started hearing like some of the tones in her voice. Yeah, see? That's the danger. She's not the danger. That is.
Let's play.
Unless you like consider by extension, because of the fact that she kind of stuns you like this, as danger, but I'm not counting it. But yeah, you gotta kind of go fast at some point, because you will start ending up getting chased by something or followed. Yeah, that. That's probably the friend she was referring to. Wow, that's the first time I got a good look at it. Leave this version.
The doors aren't the way out.
That's the way out. Yeah, normally, if this is your first time playing the game, you wouldn't have figured that out right away. The good news is that I remembered. That's the Mita we have to worry about. Hey, you. Hi. You want to get out? Then help me find the key. Wait, I thought Chibi Mita had the voice lines in this. Hold on. I think I can go back to the main menu and then check this out. Of course, we're going to hop right back in. I just want to check the credits for the voice acting. See, that's the crazy Mita. The thing is that I'm going to keep playing with like the game when peaceful mode comes out, because it looks like there is a certain way to play this game that the developers haven't finished making yet, where there's a mode where everything's peaceful. Oh, let's see. We are the Eggman saying, would you ever consider playing Pac-Man on stream? Pac-Man Championship is awesome. I had someone ask me that before, I think, but I don't know. I don't remember if it was you or not. Or probably not. I think this might be your second ever stream on the channel, watching me at least live while it's happening. But I did have someone ask me that, and yes, I actually do want to. I just keep forgetting, but I do have a list of games. Okay, because I remember someone was asking me something Pac-Man-esque during, I think it was Sonic Rush, but someone, I think, unless you were here longer than that. Oh, hold on, I have to fix the brightness. 1 second. I made it too bright on purpose because during the dark sections, if you're on your phone, you can't see anything. There we go. That's the intended brightness. Sorry about that. For anyone that's new here. Can I click on this? Okay, I was just checking to see if I can click on the logo, which you kind of can't see too well because I'm obstructing it. I've been here since the Mario 2 stream. Oh, okay, got it. So yeah, maybe you were the one who asked me sometime before that, because I do remember, like, even before Sonic Rush or whatever stream I'm trying to remember, someone else, which might have been you after all, asked me about Pac-Man. And yes, I do want to play Pac-Man on stream. I just keep forgetting that. But I did play Championship Edition DX, I think it was, on the 360, and that was the one I had the most fun on, even though it wasn't even the full version of the game. Well, out of all the games I played, that's the one I had the most fun on because I haven't played that many Pac-Man games. I'm open to the idea of playing them on the channel. I just keep forgetting to do that. These are the credits, but that's not what I wanted to do. Where is characters, outfits, language, voice, English. So yeah, Lily Pichu, Mila, Sleeping Mita, Tiny Mita. Oh, okay, got it. So yeah, we met Tiny Mita, the one that was like pulling on our arm when we were trying to get out of that looping room. Mita, Kind Mita, and then Mita phone. Oh, what is Mita phone? Oh, I think I know what it is. We're gonna have to do that as well. Okay. Ari or Ari Thrash did Cappy, which we just saw. We met earlier. I don't think you were here yet, though. We are the Eggman, but yeah, we met her earlier. Ghostly Mita, I think I remember. Yeah, I remember her, but we haven't ran into her yet. Protagonist, other player. Yep. Okay, that's about it. Yeah, I just wanted to check that. So there is no Chibi Mita voice character, actor, person. That's this loading screen. Let's see. We Are the Eggman says Baldi's Basics is a real fun play. I recommend. It has very it's a very mild horror. Like you get barely jump scared. Yeah, I know about that game, but quite frankly, there's a like subcategory of games that I'm probably never gonna play in the near future. I'm open to playing them eventually, but there's a collection of games that I'm not gonna play in the near future. Probably not ever. Some of them. Not gonna like okay. In this list, Benny and the Ink Machine, Garden of Bam Bam, FNAF. I'm contemplating on doing a video, like an actual regular video, for my cousin's birthday because she's a big FNAF fan, just as like a birthday present, and upload it that day and stuff. That's about it. And then other games. But in general, FNAF, I'm probably not gonna play. Besides for that reason. Anytime in the near future. What's the other one? Hobby Playtime. Not planning on doing that. Not because they're horror games, but mainly because of the gimmick of take something very childhood related and turn it scary. I don't like that formula. It's not interesting to me. Yeah. Like I've seen people play FNAF 1 and 2. I've actually played FNAF 2, not on my channel, but like on mobile. Like I played it on a tablet before because my sister got it on her tablet years ago and I decided to play it myself and it was okay. Didn't really like the game too much. Yeah, it was fine enough. Yeah, the plus version is fantastic and so is classic remaster. Standard game is just okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, another horror game I have played but not on the channel was Doki Doki Literature Club. That one is also not that scary. Like compared to this game, I think it's a good step down in terms of scariness, in my opinion. There is one scene that I think is more shocking than most of the game combined, though. But besides that, yeah. Or two scenes, I guess, depending on your opinion. Yeah. So we have to help her get the key. This one I'm going to speed run pretty quickly, considering that this is not voice lines. This is just, you know, like Animal Crossing-esque sounds.
Your sister?
Hold on. Look how tall you're all, just like your sister. Well.
Met her? That's one way to put it.
I don't remember if she ever elaborated on what sister she's talking about. Let me find the key already. I think the key is right behind her. Yep. That was me remembering. Quality, I played it since it was a trend in 2018. Still never beat it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the game is that old? Wow, I thought it was newer than that. I thought it was 2020. Put the iron into the pipe. Okay. Put the iron into the pipe. That basically what we're doing right now in the game is we're going to be melting this iron into a liquid, have it cast it into the shape of a key to use for this door, because that's the lock. Now get to the firewood. This is the firewood. Much appreciated. Yeah, she may be tiny, but she's mighty. You saw how quickly and strong she was? How quick and strong she was with throwing that wood in? And now we have to just pump this in. Pump some air in here to activate the flame, I guess, you know, to get the iron to melt. All done. And now, I think we both, yeah, there's a button, I think, to have to set down. That's the iron. See? Just look at it pour in. Yeah, if you couldn't tell, when I use the pause menu, it's not red. That's the easiest way in this game to indicate whether you're in like a horror area or not horror. And yeah, this area, no horror. Honestly, it's a very comfortable area. Like if I were in a situation and I needed time to rest and Crazy Mita, the one that's basically chasing us down, would let me, I would just lay down here and rest on that couch for like an hour or two, maybe even sleep. And we press the button. And this is how we get a key. Kind of looks like copper more than iron, but yeah. The key is yours. And it looks like it's heavy. I mean, imagine a solid iron key at that size would be heavy. Probably like, I don't even know. I don't have that many solid iron stuff. At least 10 pounds, 15 maybe. Depending, seeing how much he was struggling to pick it up. And then I'm gonna continue here, and I'm just gonna open the door. Since there's no actual dialogue here, we're just gonna skip on to the next dialogue. Sets of dialogue, I should say. Iron is very, very heavy. Actually, you do have a point, because I do remember I was at this one place at a restaurant. Well, I hope I didn't get bitten by a mosquito. I just killed one that was crawling on my hand, but I think it was too late. I think he might have, bitten me. Bye bye, silly head, says that chibi Mita. Okay, this part, there's no actual danger. Not yet, that is. I'll let you know when. But in terms of voice acting, we're getting close to the next section with voices. These are different Mitas. Basically, what's going on here is this is like a safe house for me. Actually, I'll let the Mita we're about to meet explain that, because she's probably gonna explain it better than me. But this is like a safe house.
Keep it quiet.
Oh yeah, I forgot that she was here.
And anyway, how did you get here?
The ring opens the right doors. I honestly don't know how it works.
The ring?
What's up with this place? It's super dark.
I'll tell you later. For now, head towards the exit. You'll find an arcade machine. I'll be there. Hurry up, don't be tardy.
Don't be tardy. Don't be slate. Don't be late. What is slate? Isn't that like a kind of metal? Or rock? Yeah, this is the arcade machine. So yeah, this is like, we're going to be sitting here for a long-winded explanation, depending on your patience level. It's a long explanation, but I can summarize if anyone needs me to. Okay, this is kind of like Papers, Please. Or like, in the sense of like, basically you have to let the person through if they fit all the conditions correctly. If not, reject them. So here it is. Here's the dialogue. What? Wait. Okay. Wait, what am I doing here? I need to get to your screen. Hold on. So, you need to make sure that this is a suitable prototype. Scan the prototype first. Requirements. Now let's compare the version and bone quantity. So basically what the game is about to tell us, or what the Mita that we're just talking to is going to tell us, is that we have to make sure that the version here, requirements, version, bone quantity, look at the numbers and everything, make sure it matches with version and bone quantity here. If yes, we move on to the next step. If no, then we can immediately pull this lever and reject. But if everything's all good like it is, just like the game says, take this prototype's data film and compare it to the standard. Basically, we just drag this on top, see if it looks like it matches visually. And yes, just like the game says, or Mita, it's a perfect match. Now check its motions. Here you just press the buttons, make sure that these heart things actually pop up properly. The crying thing pops up properly. The blushing, it's a yes for all of these. The next step, just check, does she raise her arms up? Yes. Does she twirl around? Yes. Does she kind of like do a bow thing, like a crouch bow, whatever that is? Yes. Okay, we checked everything. It's all good. Now pull the lever up. So if all of those went correctly, like we just saw, we pull it up. But if anything along the path, along the line of like step by step that we're doing goes wrong, we pull it down. It's actually not that complicated. It's easier to watch someone do it than explain it, to be honest. Yeah, now put her skin on. Oh wait, now her skin is on. Now pass her the box of clothes. Now we just give her clothes. She thanks us, moves on. That's it. See those lights on top? Once one of them turned green, which means we did it right. I'll leave the rest to you. I'll be back when the lights turn green. Good luck. So here's the thing. You can immediately tell something's wrong because of her face. We're gonna scan her anyway. So let's just pretend we don't even see what's going on there. So, yeah, all this matches. We would then check if everything here matches, which, I mean, even without dragging it, it looks like it matches. Yeah. Okay, we already did that. So then emotion, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. She raises her hands up. She twirls around. That's correct. She bows down. That's correct. But here's the kicker. If she does that, you pull it down, because that's not supposed to happen. And you know if you did it right if that turns green, like another light turns green. This one, she's not doing it this time, so this is probably a good one. But we'll see if there's something wrong. We are the Eggman says, I've never watched streams like with like more than 25 watchers since it isn't usually that interesting past that. Oh, you're talking about with bigger viewers? Well, I beg to differ, because then the viewers can be talking with each other and stuff. In the sense of like, yes, I'll interact with chat less often. That might be true. It depends, because if I have like a really active chat where everyone's like typing really, really fast, then I won't be able to reply to everyone, of course, because there's too many people for me to keep track of. Otherwise, I'll be sitting here all day. But I'm trying to catch up. But that is why when I have more people in the chat, I will try to make an effort to read more of the chat, catch up, and then continue with my gameplay. So we have to scan her. Everything here matches. So now we pull this, and I mean, it already looks like it's gonna match. Yeah, it matches. Now this is correct. This is correct. This is correct. 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 Give her the skin. Give her the clothes. She moves on with her day. Another one. Last guy. Or gal, because I think these are all girls. Version 1. 331. Everything matches. This matches. Okay, so we might have only gotten one that was not correct. Alright, let me see the heart. Okay, yeah, the hearts are good. Yep, that's correct. And then we just give her that, and then we're done. There is a point for this, like, mini game. Basically, this is the process of how Mitas are created, and check to make sure that they're like fits to be in the game, if that makes sense. There she is.
Got the point of the game?
That I'm made of flesh and bone and you have dummies inside you?
Whoa! Sounds creepy when you say it like that. But that's how it is, I fear.
Right,
Okay.
But why do I need this information?
Think I was telling you that going further was dangerous just for the lulz? You'll run into those dummies there. The rejected
lulz.
ones. The faulty ones. They're very aggressive. Do you really want to deal with them?
What other options do I have? I'll simply go through a door whenever I see one.
You're nuts. Then don't turn your back on them. And don't let them out of your sight. They get shy when you stare at them. So shy, in fact, that they freeze. Don't forget that.
This is basically like SCP-173 if you guys are fans of the SCP Foundation, all that fiction and stuff. So, yeah. Let's have a chat with her so we can hear more dialogue from her.
Still don't get it? I'm helping the poor new Mita settle in. Who will help them if I don't?
That's why they were in there. Why is it so dark
We
downstairs?
Mitas are born in the dark, so we need to remain there for a while. Just imagine the pain of moving from darkness straight into the light.
Why are there other Mitas downstairs?
They just got their skins. Now they need time to gain a little more self-awareness. Then I'll need to bring each of them to their own homes.
And then we asked the question, why are there so many Mitas being made?
Why are are there so many Mitas being made? Is there enough room for everyone?
Wait, don't tell me you don't understand how this world works. And that it's infinite?
Infinite? What do you mean? If 1.9 is the latest version, there are only 19 worlds.
Oh my gosh, you really don't get how this world works at all. Look, I'll use this blackboard to explain it all to you. Want to hear about it?
And we're gonna say yes because that way she gets to
Sure.
explain. We
Go
hear
ahead.
more
I
voice
just
lines.
hope this won't be like
So-
high school.
So far, her voice.
Always fell asleep out of boredom.
So far, her voice
Right
lines
now,
are
if you
fine.
want.
They're perfectly fine.
But if you're interested, here's how it works.
Her neck is in shadow. Not anymore.
A player downloads MiSide on their phone and
Okay, it's confirmed. It's pronounced MiSide. I'm so sorry, everyone.
plays as much as they want. This way, they create a new house and a new Mita. Here's a 2D representation. These are the versions.
Yep.
Represented by vertical lines.
Going from left to right, you get to the
Houses
older
are placed
versions,
on these lines.
and then each circle's like a different house, like a
Let's
different
say you
instance
download
of the version.
1.14. This means a new life is created on that version.
So a new
A
circle would
Mita
start to
and
exist
her
here.
house.
Heavens.
You can
Heavens.
ask about the details shown in this drawing. I'll do my best to explain.
Please remove the boxes and get the sofa over here. Oh, I have to get closer to click on it.
What's this about?
That's for cool Mita. She'll be here in a few hours. She should move these boxes already. And place a sofa over there. My butt hurts, you know?
Maybe I could help?
No, that's cool Mita's job. She has the strength for it.
Yeah, but she doesn't remember who she is or much of anything. Yeah, she hasn't. Yeah. Kind of sucks, you know. Anyway, let's ask about the 1 point. Now, let's ask about the Christmas tree.
Is that a drawing? Or does it mean something?
Nah, it's just a doodle.
It's just a doodle. Let's ask about
What
1.1
is this version?
because it's relevant to what's going to happen next in the game.
Only one person played that version. And it isn't available anymore. That's why there's only one circle. The thing about versions like this is that there
It's
are
a
no
sleeping
other
face.
paths around them. Sleepy Mita resides in this version, 1.1.
Sleepy? Because she never gets to sleep? With everyone walking through her version?
No, that's not it. I could easily pass by her door without even looking inside.
Why is this circle shaded?
Well, the whole reason this diagram is here is because of Pretty Mita. She was the one who drew it. We were arguing over the fastest way to reach
Wait. Pretty Mita. Who's Pretty
version
Mita?
1.11.
So, who won?
Me, of course. Look, this is where we are. Version 1.15, house index 809. We
Yeah, that's where we
reached
are.
Version 1.11, house index 805.
Oh, yeah,
Our
it was like a
initial
race.
path was like this. We tried to come up with a shorter one. And Pretty Mita suggested this path, and then I just showed her the simplest path. It's obvious if you think about it. Just look here. You can get directly to the version you want from the start. This house looks like it would block your path, but it's actually not in the way. By the way, your ring works based on the same principle. Where are you headed?
Basically, we don't have to worry about where we're going.
The core? Interesting. If you've been sent on the shortest path, you'll be going through version 1.11 too. You'll definitely encounter Sleepy Mita after that. I think the Mita who sent you came up with the same path. Or maybe she didn't realize and you'll have to visit some other version. Or perhaps she's a genius and came up with an
Hold on. The Mita who sent you.
even
Okay.
shorter path.
I think I get it.
So what's your
I
version?
might be wrong, but didn't I meet you in the latest version? Or perhaps it was just my imagination.
Well, it's quite possible. I'm from version 1.5. Have you been there?
I have.
Yep.
That's where I first arrived. When I was thrown into this world.
Whoa! But how? I wonder which house index that was. There is a me who just can't stop whining. A me who loves horsing around. A me with bad memory who likes to prank others. It's a long list. Do you recall anything?
It was dark. There was writing. Something like, wanna play?
What a bummer. It was that me, after all, the forgetful prankster.
Yeah, the prankster gangster. Anyway, guys, that's basically it for this section. We're gonna now move on. As much as like it kind of feels awkward that she doesn't say anything before we leave, but we're out of dialogue options. We're gonna move on. The horror section begins the second we go through this door. Yeah. So yeah, now the Mitas. Oh wait, hold on. I have to fix the brightness. Even I can't see anything for you guys. There we go. Now you guys will be able to see basically the same amount of nothing as I do. Yeah, I have to keep looking at these ones because they get aggressive and hostile. This one, for instance. This one, okay, this is kind of a jump scare. Just know that something's about to happen the second we cross. Yeah, right there. I thought it was going to be a little bit... I thought it was going to be here where the bite happens. But yeah, that's unavoidable, by the way. Oh, hold on. I think we already have this one. Character profile added. Who? We'll have to find out later. But yeah, see, now it's red. Which means bad things can happen. Alright, I'm going to keep the brightness up because it's a little bit dark here. Actually, I'm going to tone it down a little bit. Hold on, give me a second. I'm going to pause. Turn down the brightness on the filter that I have. Just a little bit. Hold on, let me duplicate this. This is going to get like ridiculously bright for a second. Hold on. I'm just giving this a title. So sorry, this is about to be a flashbang. Okay, turn that off and then do this. That should be good. That way it's a little bit brighter, but not that much brighter. Just double checking to make sure that this looks good. Yeah, it's a little bit brighter. Not that much brighter though. Except, hold on. Wait. Gotta pause. Because it's the saturation's a little bit strong. Welcome, Matthias Solo. Let me fix the filters on the game so that way the brightness looks better, but not so like... Not so intense in the colors. Shouldn't be that intense. Oh, that was a game over. That was not fair. Oh yeah, we have to stare at these. Otherwise, that happens. That's the first time I die to them like that. Oh, that's the way out. Okay. Basically, you just have to go through these rooms and then look behind us. The good news is that we're not going to get chased by anything for a while. Okay, here we go. So right there in front of us is where we got to go. The problem is that there's so many of these guys trying to go after us. So what we have to do is just kind of go like in a weird semicircle pattern. Yeah. That's basically all we got to do. Then we can climb the ladder. And now, they might be going after you, but the second that we trigger that cutscene of climbing the ladder, they can't touch you. Yeah, once again, anyone that's just joining, I already beat this game before, but I'm just playing this game again because the English dub recently came out, so now all the voice lines are in English. Yeah. That's an interesting lamp. Never paid attention to it. Okay, the game is about to get super bright, I think, after this. Oh, wait, no, there's a little bit more to go, actually. I think, yeah, there's still like one more section after this. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I'm going to turn the filter off because it's going to get pretty bright. So, I'm just going to put the brightness back to the original, well, brightness. Oh, I just realized the saturation. There we go. That's why things fell off. I'm just adjusting this for later. There we go. That'll work. And now the brightness is back to normal. See how bright it gets? All right. So I know exactly where we got to go. We got to go there, but we have to unlock access through this gate. In order to do that, we have to go to this. Also, look at that traffic cone. All right. The minigame is simple. The first one is especially simple. Basically, you just have to collect the dots. If you hit these walls, what ends up happening is you have to go around. And then you'll have to retry, because I think even touching the walls makes you have to retry that attempt. No punishment for getting it wrong, it just makes you take longer to open the gates. Now the gate's open, and that gate is gonna be used to open... Or the path up there, I think, is gonna be used to open this gate, if I remember correctly. Oh, almost fell. Actually, I think it's impossible to fall here. Here's a bad guy. Yeah. But yeah, this is a safe section, despite the fact that this is red. Another mini game, but before you go in there, let me show you guys the Easter egg room. Welcome. This is a list of names of, I would assume, content creators, streamers, YouTubers, whatever, that played this game. Unfortunately, I don't really recognize anyone here. There was one person that I do recognize, like Mr. Sark, I think it is, or whatever his actual name is. Yeah. But I don't see him elsewhere. Well, like, I don't remember where he is. He's somewhere, like, in the monitors here on the left. Well, anyways, if any of you guys recognize his name... Oh, there it is. Sark. Yeah. Actually, don't know if you played this game before, but I recognize it. Alright, and then here is just saying, hey, thank you for... Or whatever it says. Praying for you, oh great Mita. By the way, to type this in, you just press random letters on your computer. Jump to Discord. I'm going to press X because that's going to just divert us longer than we need to. We just unlocked the Steam achievements. I forgot what the name of the achievement is, but I think I can get a list of achievements. No, I can't. Never mind. Uh-oh. I did not mean to go. Okay, we can go back in. No worries. While we're here, I might as well just show you guys the achievements that we just unlocked. These are all the achievements that I already unlocked, which you can tell with this one. Is this the end? You could tell that I already played this game and beat it. And this is mad. Or was it? Not some achievement, is it? Dead Juice, Freak in the Dark, Penguin. Oh, great Mita. There we go. Yeah. That's the one we just unlocked. Okay. We're going to continue. Not sure how far back we're going to be. Probably not that far back at all. Oh, we're back here. Well, that's dumb. Time to bump the brightness back up. Oh, that was the cleanest way I got up there. And that's about it. Yeah, we're going back to the bright section. Speaking of, I'm going to turn this back down to the regular brightness. I was looking at the moon. Oh yeah, there's like a, I don't know if you can get an achievement for this, but you can actually see like a monster thing fly across that moon looking thing. Now we pull the lever. I'm gonna stare at the moon because something, I don't remember if it's here or the next section after this, something pops up in front of the moon. It's not a jump scare, by the way. It's like just a cool looking distant monster. Just an Easter egg, I'm pretty sure. All right. I missed one. There we go. The last one. We can do this. Wait, no. I didn't want to press that one. That one's impossible. I gotta fix the order. Okay, got it. I actually forgot how to solve that one. I'm going to assume that's the last one we have to hit. I don't remember how to solve that one now. Oh. Oh, like that. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot the bull lever. Whoops.
Hiya. Oops. Sorry. Almost killed you there. The fridge, I mean. The fridge almost killed you. I had nothing to do with it. I swear. Truly.
Sure. I totally believe you.
Seriously, though. This place is dangerous. Especially for you.
And if I keep walking, she has more dialogue.
You're anything but a coward, huh? It's so entertaining to watch you. The way you stumble around these places. Run, pumpkin, run! I'll catch up either way. Attaboy! Oh, this is so much fun!
I think that dialogue is supposed to be like when you're walking away, now that I think about it. Also, bonus dialogue.
We're heading toward the cable car.
Oh.
That's the longest path between versions. I wonder how you'll deal with those who live in the fog. Break a leg!
What fog? Oh, anyways. Here's a final piece of dialogue that I discovered by accident the first time I played this. So when the subtitles appear, they'll appear left to right, of course, right? But I think where I was standing, the subtitles were appearing left to right, but like down here. So my mouse went down there by mistake because that's where the dialogue was.
Don't look! Fool.
Fool.
Silly head.
That's the bonus dialogue that I accidentally discovered. Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna move on. Yeah, that thing always creaks, but don't worry, we're not gonna fall. And that's it. Yeah, we're done with this section. We gotta go this way because if we go that way, it's just a dead end. I even tried to fall off at some point, I think. Oh, I gotta look over here. There it is. Wait, I might have just missed it. You can see it up close. Oh, it's just a 2D sprite, but that's the thing. Yeah. Don't know if there's an achievement for looking at it, but there it was. If you go over here, you can actually see the inside of a room. But if I go to photo mode, it's just a projection of a 2D room. See? Just a 2D texture. But it's very convincing. Alright, here we go. This is an obstacle. You just have to dodge stuff that's flying across the room. Oh yeah, then you get to see chairs duplicate. Anyways. We're here to the cable car. With a cyberpunk art style. And one of my favorite mini games is coming up. Take the cable car. That's a Chibi Mita. I don't remember if she actually says dialogue though if you follow her. I'm gonna follow her on purpose so I can trigger it. Also because I think you get an Easter egg or an achievement for that. Okay, so she doesn't have any actual dialogue, it's just the beeps and stuff. I just want to see how far I can go. Okay, and I'm pretty sure there she despawns. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she went this way. But like, you know, that's designed for you to not be able to go backwards. But yeah, I already have the achievement, but since I reset the achievements before the stream, I'm getting them as they go as if it were the first time. And the chairs are still duplicating. How wacky is that? And now we're back here, fellas. We're going to the cable car and we're going to be able to hear the dialogue from the Mita phone.
Player? What are you doing here?
Who's there?
Another player, I see. I'm Mita phone. I'm sitting here controlling the cable cars. Do you realize how damaged the place you're heading towards really is?
No, but it's the only path I have.
Right you are. Press the button and get behind the cannon.
The cannon?
Uh-huh. You thought you were just gonna waltz right through? You're going through the Monster Slap minigame. So, get ready to blast.
Yep, guys, get ready to blast. These guys are a one-hit headshot, if I remember correctly. And hopefully, now that I have a new mouse compared to last time I was streaming this game. Well, yeah, it was an old mouse that would sometimes disconnect on its own. And,
Right. Time to hit the road.
it was, yeah, this is a new mouse, basically, so. Oh, well, that's very promising. I already missed my first shot. I'm pretty sure one is going to spawn here. Yep. I might be making this look really easy, but you see? That's what happens if I miss. Oh, you swooped down lower than I thought you would. There might be an achievement for hitting all these without missing. I don't remember.
You did it.
Thank you.
Okay, get out of here. On the double.
Why on the double? Also, that does make me kind of confused on the fact that, like, how did that tiny chibi Mita get out? Or get through if she couldn't fire at those guys. Bye. Okay, here's the mini game that I was talking about. This is my favorite mini. Hetor, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. It's basically a parody of 90s FPSs. Attention, today we must punish the devils. You're up, Mita. Give them a severe whipping, but be careful, they fight back. And that's Mita. Look at her clothes. It's basically like a 90s texture, low res texture. Press an E button to continue. So yeah, we're playing as her. You can lose health from... Oh, you can fire with control? Interesting. You can jump with right click and fire with left click. Huh. Didn't know that you could do that. Oh wait, I think I have to aim at their body for more damage. Yeah, their weak spot seems to be at their body. Oh yeah, this gameplay is easy enough. It does get a bit more complex after a couple waves. Also, I think I get health for destroying them. We'll have to check. Second wave. I jumped in the lava by mistake. They drop health. So that was worth it. See, that's easy because they just funnel in from there. Oh, those were bubbles. Oops. Also, if you're, in case you're wondering, your ammo is infinite. You don't even reload. Okay, get away from there. And there's one more. And that's it. That's the game. I'm not sure if there's like a better version of this. Maybe if you... I don't know. Actually, I'm going to look it up. I want to see if I can outperform. I'm going to look up achievements. Without taking damage. Oh, okay. So we're just going to do this again. Just no damage. If I can. Fingers crossed. I don't... Wow, this is the one game that doesn't let me replay, huh? That's dumb. Never mind. It's an easy game, too. But the good news is I can load from a different file. We just saw the picture, and now we're here.
I can sense you. Listen to me. You're a player, aren't you?
Yes.
What on earth is going on here?
Help me remember. I'm not sure.
Is this Lily Pichu? I don't remember. I know that Sleeping Mita coming up is Lily Pichu. I just don't remember if this one is. File not found. Okay. Repeat. Okay. 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 File found. There's another one if you stare at the clock.
I wanted to forget everything once. I broke every mirror, ruined the pictures. But now, all I feel is regret. How stupid that is. Everybody makes mistakes. But what is one supposed to do with the consequences?
Or there might be more pieces. Yeah, there's more pieces. But this is ghostly Mita. There's one more or two. Depends on... Because I don't remember how much space it takes.
But what is time? I don't believe in anything anymore. If time can heal, or at least take me away from this world, then I beg you, please speed up time so that it can kill me once and for all.
Oh no, I wasn't trying to get on the desk. I thought it was going to let me search underneath. I don't remember where the last one is. She might have the last piece. I don't remember if she does or not. Already been in here. If you touch her, by the way, it just teleports you. Let's see. Already checked there. Mirrors. I'm going to check mirrors. Actually, that doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be there. Oh, wait, there's one. Oh, wait, that's not it, but I'll grab it anyways.
She can love. I was able to love too. But my love is different. My love is intense.
I think I already checked this.
Yearning, relentless, envious, furious, crazy.
There you go. That's the last piece. And then, yeah, we just glue this all together. That's basically all we're doing here. Boom. And it dried that quickly. Well, we are in the world of MiSide, so yeah. Give the picture to Mita.
This is a trying. I'm starting to remember. Thank you. But my face, I don't have a face. It's all her. She tore off a piece of me, tossed it into the void. She's strong and clever. I have no right to stop you. Claire, look in the wardrobe.
And then that's it. Yep. Pretty sure this is where I ended my last stream, but we're going to keep going forward. Oh, wait, look in the wardrobe, she said. If I go backward, it'll still be there. No, just stuck there. Anyway, let's look in the wardrobe, just like she said. Oh yeah, more of these. Get ready. That was close. That's the exit. We made it through, guys. Welcome to Sleepy Mita. He just wants to sleep.
Mita? Mita, wake up. Mita.
She ain't waking up. Not until we find a solution. But now we have to continue the story forward. There's a lever. We need both me and someone else to pull the lever. Try to wake Mita up. I wonder if I can actually... So here's how you have to wake her up. You have to make her coffee. The thing is, I don't know if I can make her coffee now. I think I need to talk to her first. Yeah, I think I have to talk to her first. Oh yeah, this gives you another Easter egg. Or like achievement. Left? I think no, not that one. I wanted this one, then this one. Okay, so it's probably left all the way right. Really? It's this order? Maybe the order's random. There we go. And then you unlock something. Don't know what it is though. I don't know. I'm not a professional. Okay. Hello, what game is this? Says Sonic163. We are playing MiSide, which is a horror game. But the good news is that there is no horror coming in yet. It'll come in later. I'll let you know. It already some horror stuff already occurred. Right now, no horror. Right now, this is Mita, a version of her who's known as Sleepy Mita. We need to wake her up.
Wake up! I need your help.
Who are you?
Yeah, I can. This one I can hear Lily Pichu. This one. So yeah, the reason why I'm replaying this game because I already played this on the channel before. This game is when did I replay it? Well, this game when I played it was I wasn't able to play it in full English. You could only play it in voices from what I can remember. Spanish, Russian, Japanese, maybe French or something, but I'm not sure. Basically, English was not there in terms of voices. Subtitles, English was available, so I beat the game with only English subtitles. But a recent update came out where I can actually play this game with English voices. The thing is that I already beat this game, right? So I'm kind of just speedrunning the game now. Not like full-on speedrunning, not trying to beat any records or anything. I'm just trying to speed through any section where there's no dialogue to get to dialogue and then trigger more dialogue if I can remember how to do it. Yeah, just so you can hear all the voice acting or as much as I can, as I can. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah.
Help me with the levers.
What levers?
The voice.
Let me sleep. Or get me a coffee.
Yeah, the voice actress for this, I recognize her.
Mita.
Because she was originally a Twitch streamer. Okay, sorry. But the voice actor for the main character, who I'm controlling, I personally don't like his performance that much. There are some moments that are better than others, but for the most part, he kind of just sounds like his acting is off. So yeah, we have to make a coffee. That's what we're going to do. We're going to fill up the water. I guess tap water is clean enough. We heat it up.
What am I wasting my time on?
That was a better line delivery. 3 sugars. Coffee. Brown coffee. We would have to wait for that to be ready. I already did this, by the way. Yeah. This basically unlocks a costume for Mita. But, well, I already did it. And then we just stir by moving our mouse. There we go. That's the coffee. We're going to wake her up so that way she can help us.
Hey, Mita. Here's your coffee.
Take it. Take the coffee.
So, said something
Yes.
about levers, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come you know about them. Though, why do I even ask? Considering you're here, you should know plenty already. Hold on, I need to sit down.
No, don't sit down.
So,
I don't know what to tell you, but I need to keep going. The ring is showing me the way.
you have her ring? No wonder. You found this place.
That's right. So,
I think her other character, Tiny Mita, was better because I can hear Lily smiling here. Like I can hear in her voice that she's smiling when she's delivering these lines, but this character isn't smiling. Yeah,
can you help me with the
either that or I'm just really used to like hearing her talk a lot when smiling, so my brain just keeps So Lily Pichu, before she got that much into voice acting, she was a Twitch streamer. Well, she's still a Twitch streamer. Yeah, she's mostly known for League of Legends stuff, but I don't care for League of Legends, so I just watch her like sometimes like highlight reels or whatever, her having time with friends cooking or something. Or another reason why I started watching her again back, it's not really that recent anymore, was I'm a fan of Michael Reeves, a YouTuber that does like technology stuff and whatever. Not like tech YouTuber, like a guy who might do like a funny program or a funny robot that does ridiculous things because he thought it was a funny idea. And yeah, like for example, on the Wii, there's Wii wheels. That's how a lot of people that are new to Mario Kart Wii would control their characters, with like a Wii remote with like a wheel. But it turns out that Michael Reeves came up with the idea to make basically 4 scooters lined up to make like a car that could ride or drive in a regular road, controlled by a Wii wheel. Yeah, stuff like that. But anyways, this I was gonna say Wii wheel. Yeah, this guy ended up dating Lily Pichu and stuff. Even before they started dating, like when they first became friends, he joined like her content creation house group called Offline TV. And yeah, Lily Pichu's a part of Offline TV, and I watched videos about of those guys a few years ago. Not that many though. And then, but I ended up watching it more often when Michael joined the group, because I liked his personality. Like I think it made the chemistry between everyone more fun. Yeah, and then I started watching those videos, and yeah, so I was a Michael Reeves fan, and also a Lily Pichu fan. Combine both, and hey, look, now I'm a bigger fan of both of them.
levers?
Sure, I will help with
Wake up! Wake the
Not
up!
again. Let's go already.
Huh? Alright. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. I choose you, Pikachu. The joke is that her name is Lily Pichu, and Pichu is like Pikachu without the evolution. Yeah, guys, she's dead. The stream's over. No, I'm kidding.
Get up. Are you that sleepy?
This way. I'll hold the door for you, too. Yep, you're almost there. There we go. All right. Just gonna...
Wake up.
There we go. Yep.
Almost
She
there.
collapses again, or almost collapses. We're almost there. Just gotta... Again? Okay. Yeah, just pull that lever.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm ready.
What are you, SpongeBob? Okay.
I'm ready too.
Then I'll start counting, and we'll pull the levers together.
On go? Or on 3?
Just
Or on 1?
don't fall asleep. You can start.
1, 2, 3.
First try.
Oh, perfect. Thank you, Mita.
Okay, the way she said sounded like a friend of mine.
It's so slow.
Dang, she's strong. Either that or that's just easy to move once it's opening. Or do you at least want to go to your bed? Alright, well, have a good night. So now we're going to continue the story further. So basically, pay attention to some of the decals around here. That's like a 3D tube, all that stuff. But then look at the textures. Why is that two-dimensional? Like, why is everything flat for no reason? Well, there is a reason. And you guys are about to see.
Nothing happened. Then what's this button doing here?
Okay, so I'm going to go up to Mita.
Mita.
To transition us to the next section.
Are you listening? Hello?
Alright, then we go back here. And the next part of the story continues. Or do I have to shake her again? Maybe I have to shake her again. This is taking a while. Do I just have to stand here and do nothing? Is that literally all I have to do? Oh yeah, I think I'm supposed to go up to the door. Yeah. My arm went flat, or my hand went flat. Why? The blinding light was hitting my eyes. Okay, so for this one, I don't think there's any voice acting. So we're gonna have to read it all because this is the visual novel section. I couldn't move. I sat there stunned until my vision cleared. Bright summer sunlight poured through the familiar room windows. Okay, listen. Lelia Shapnam, if you were just waiting for me to say your name, well, there you have it. But, like, if you're gonna put a message, can it actually be something constructive to the game? Or some conversation? I've been ignoring your messages on purpose. Bright summer sunlight poured through the familiar room windows. Once the days from witnessing such a spectacular light or sight faded a little, finally glanced around. But as soon as I shifted my balance, a sharp pang in my gut made my heart race, particularly pounding against my shirt. And that's what the main character... He looks better in 2D than he does in 3D. That's the funny part. But that's the main character. Also, he doesn't have his bite mark. Something was definitely wrong. Was I 2D? Am I in a 2D version? ... A dizzy, almost suffocating darkness crept into my head. I instinctively pressed my hands into my knees and tried to steady my breath. My chest felt tighter as it was squeezing inward. After a few minutes, my breathing started to settle and I finally dared to think about what to do next. What do I do now? He's just thinking. Trying to gather my thoughts, I racked my brains until I was hit with an unexpected realization. Hey, someone new in the chat says Mita, I love. Hi there. Sorry if your first language isn't English. This stream isn't English. In fact, I beat this game already, but I'm replaying it again because I played in a previous version where the English voice acting wasn't added yet. So now I'm playing somewhat quickly with English voice acting. Trying to gather my thoughts, I racked my brains until I was hit with an unexpected realization. Right, I should just get back to 3D. Just go out of bounds, just go out of bounds. So far, no one else has been giving a crap about this game's rules. Oh, so far, nobody else. Okay. I could do that too, for sure. Thoughts. I decided I'd go beyond this 2D reality, back into 3D. I reached out, trying to push my hand through back into the 3D world. Why isn't it working? Well, you almost got it. And wait, where's the ring? Oh, crap. I stopped my breakout attempts, realizing that this was just a futile endeavor. The user interface was intangible, like it wasn't really there. So I had to turn my attention back to the living room. I had no other choice. I'd have to find that elusive ring, no matter what. Somehow I couldn't figure out the exact moment I lost it and whether it was worth looking for it in this flat dimension. Then as I took a step, yet another adorable girl appeared out of nowhere. That's the game's thoughts. So now we know that the main character sees all the Mitas as adorable, except for probably like the dummy ones, the ones that like bite you and try to attack you if you if you look away. Yeah. Thoughts. She flicked her short pigtails and a mischievous gleam flashed across her eyes. She was keeping herself a few steps away, but I could feel the excitement rolling off of her. It made me feel uneasy. Clearly, she's a devil in disguise. Or so I thought. I was frozen in place. Clearly, I was still not used to these teleporting paranormal types. The girl let out a loud sigh and rolled her eyes. Somewhat bothered by that, I finally decided to be the one to start talking. Mita? She narrowed her eyes as if to challenge me, and her crisp voice crisp? What does that mean? Assaulted me from all directions. Well, who else then? What, you've seen other girls like me? Well, yeah, MiSide has many Mitas. With my name? Her tone was filled with discontent and playful sarcasm. She was acting as if I'd wronged her somehow, or perhaps forgot that I had owed her something. You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Honestly, I don't want to know who you're hanging around with. But why are you in my house? You can't just barge in here. Her voice grew even louder. She raised her hand and started energetically shaking her slender index finger at me. Oh, there it is. Balanced on that finger was the ring. The one that had somehow vanished from my hand. My jaw dropped. Her eyes sparkled, a glint of triumph breaking through her dark lashes. Did you happen to drop this? I swallowed hard. Gulp! And tugged at my collar. Yikes! Feeling a knot in my throat. Her bold voice, combined with her wild intensity, sent a chill through me. What, is it cold in here or something? I was sure of it now. This isn't just some girl. She was a force in nature. The scout from Team Fortress 2? I finally exhaled before speaking up. I'd really appreciate it if you could just give me the ring and show me the way out. Please. He forgot the magic words, but maybe this is why she ended up stalling this far in. So, this little trinket is yours? And I was wondering what it was. All of a sudden, her voice softened. She was filled with playful curiosity. It finally felt like a weight had been lifted off my shoulders. The storm had passed and now she seemed almost flirtatious. I mean, that is the Mita's personalities. They do treat the main character like this. Her demeanor shifted from a fierce panther to a curious kitten. I blinked, but in that instant, the two-dimensional Mita vanished as suddenly as she had appeared. Hey! What the heck? Why did I say it like that? Like, hey! I don't know. How would he say that? My shout was... Oh, irritation. Hey! I don't know. I gave up. My shout was filled with irritation. Let's go to the bedroom first. Oh, there she is. She's doing what looks like yoga or something. There she was, cross-legged on the bed in the lotus position, as if she'd been waiting for me to finally find her. She opened her eyes, her expression satisfied, and stared into nothingness for a few seconds. And in the next moment, with all the agility of a circus animal, she bounded over to me. I have an idea. You want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe. Oh, wow. That's easy peasy. I know how to play tic-tac-toe. Oh, what does the chat say? Let's see. Anthony says, I'm guessing those are thumbs up. It's kind of hard for me to tell from that small emoji. But yeah, it's definitely one of Google/YouTube's built-in emojis. It seemed like she was ready to stick her tongue out and start panting like a dog. What the? After all, her cheeky manner of barking out lines was already on full display. Dang, you calling her a dog? Hey, what's up, dog? Okay. I gave her shoulders a slight nudge to put some space between us. Slingo says, well, that's basically me, but in this case, technically the main character, just with my name. Look, the ring is really important. Just hand it over. There's a lot depending on this. And then the thoughts. I kept my deliberately orderly and methodical, almost like a surgeon. There was no way for me to handle her. She truly seemed reckless and bold to an unnatural level, which in turn started making everything funnier. What does that mean? Don't touch me! What is so important about this ring anyway? Are you some kind of ring-obsessed freak? Like Bridezilla in a wedding? Love sticking rings on your fingers? She was still throwing loud and inappropriate taunts at me. It's a magic ring. What more do I have to explain? Just give it back to me. You really must be a ring freak, huh? What does that even mean? A magic ring. Ah. She burst out laughing. I tried to shift my gaze away from her, feeling slightly awkward. It looked like she was becoming friendlier towards me. Come on, you weirdo. Let's play tic-tac-toe. Don't waste time making excuses. I think I could have read that better. Yeah. All right, there we go. There's an actual message that I can read without it feeling awkward. So yeah, Lelia Shabnam says, this game is kind of sus with a bunch of awesome faces. Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, sorry, did I read your message, Anthony, when you said hi? Yeah, just me saying hi back. Sorry, I feel like I did, but just in case I didn't, there you go. My memory is not that great. Okay, they do love games, huh? I couldn't help but notice that. All right, let's go. You can go first. I'm feeling generous today. Oh, yeah. So then we just click on any of these. All right, I'm trying to remember what the strategy is. I'm going to go corner. I made my first move. Ah, you gave yourself away. I knew why you chose the X's. Left me with the O's. It's all about psychology. The X's are all about closure, hiding stuff, holding secrets. You're nervous? I mean, sometimes people put like love letters and there's X's and O's. S's are kisses, O's are hugs. So maybe the main character, I don't know. Honestly, I thought she would have came up to that conclusion instead, but I guess not. Yeah. And I get it. Okay, and then this is Mita saying, and I get it, I am drop dead gorgeous, and next to someone like that, you might actually drop dead. Or you think O's were just better than me? Psychology says you're trying to insult me. Sharp dude. Very sharp. Ha. Anyway. Okay. So, across. I think my move is smart. I like this game. These little crosses, they think they can just take over everything. Just think how hard it could be to deal with them. But in this game, I trample over them like a hero. What? Am I saying something weird? The look you're giving me. Okay. Well, I have to do this to block. I think we're gonna tie. I think I did something wrong. Well, the whole thing is symbolic. It's just like hold on. What? Oh, yeah, the dialogue from when the game was in 3D. This whole thing is symbolic. It's like you're trying to cross out your need for a ring, but it's not working. Clever, aren't you? I have to do this. We're gonna tie, aren't we? If you want that ring, don't you? Come on, win it from me. I'm waiting. Well, we're gonna tie. We kept playing our game, and with each move, my 2D friend was loud and cheerful. As the game neared its end, the outcome was becoming clear. But suddenly, my friend's blabbering was interrupted by a loud knock on that door. Okay, so it doesn't matter if someone's about to win. Got it. Because the last time I played this game, I think I was about to win. And then this happened. But suddenly, my friend's... I already read that one. The banging continued growing even louder. Each hit felt like it was shaking the door beneath us. When the door opens, just imagine like that one green screen edit of Max Mofo. Hey, stop! What? Why? Anthony says it's more this game easy, kind of. It's fine. Are you referring to the game difficulty? Each hit felt like it was shaking the floor beneath us. Finally, the door burst open. There she is. The bedroom's already bizarre atmosphere got shattered by crazy Mita rushing in, and we still have the very nice men. She stood in the center of the room in her usual three-dimensional form. I froze, feeling myself go pale with shock. The 2D Mita looked genuinely frightened. Crazy Mita shot us both a sharp glance and began to speak in a strange, almost scolding tone.
How many Mitas will you go through before you settle down? And what's the deal with this thing? I hate this flat world so much. Such a boring pile of shit.
Hey, she said it, not me. Without thinking, I grabbed my scared 2D friend's hand and bolted toward the exit. The space twisted in a strange manner, and now we're sprinting down the long corridor, pounding footsteps behind us, driving us forward. I couldn't tell how long we ran. The ringing in my ears from the panic and strain overpowered my other senses. I only noticed that 2D Mita was trying to tell me something when she suddenly slipped her hand free from mine. Hey, calm down, will you? No one's chasing us anymore. Huh? Oh, okay. Well, I probably should have sounded more tired. The boldness and excitement had drained from her face, leaving her looking a bit sad, almost apologetic. Well, I'm glad you felt bad, because now you know why the ring is important, or at least you know that it is important. and it's not just me bluffing. She stared at the floor, tracing little circles with her toe. Like, kind of like that shot, like, oh, geez, but not exactly. Yeah. All right. And then Anthony says, oh no, I think that was around the time that Crazy Mita barged in. Yeah. Slingo, you wanted that ring, right? Well, you gave it your all in that game, so here you go. This is like one of my favorite graphics, 2D graphics in this game. I just like seeing that both of them are like interacting. Like it's a full-on CG. Yeah. Also the ring, the power, even though it doesn't really look like how it looks like in the 3D world. Maybe this was like drawn earlier before they decided to come up with a final look for that ring. She slid the ring back onto my finger. Well, thank you. Shall we go? She raised her head and smiled at me. Fidgeting a bit with her fingers, she answered in an uncertain tone. Where to? I have nowhere to go. Thanks for playing, weirdo. Come back sometime. As 2D Mita was saying these words, something strange started happening. Okay. Just gonna pause it here for a second. Because here's something that I noticed. As far as I know, besides Kind Mita, because he's the only Mita, and Crazy Mita for different modus. Besides those two Mitas, this is the only Mita that we like encounter briefly, and that actually, like, you guys are trying to like follow. No, let me rephrase. She's trying to like tag along, or you're trying to get her to tag along to some extent. But like Tiny Mita, the child one, the one that was all broken up, would have been great. At least if I were the main character, I would have been like, I mean, you don't look malicious, you know, like you don't look psychologically unwell, but besides that, you don't look like you're gonna hurt me. So like, you know, I know you keep begging me to stay and stuff, but how about instead of me staying, you just tag along? Realistically, me and Tiny Mita are probably not gonna stick around that whole time. But at least then she wouldn't have that sadness of like, oh, I'm alone again with only that one friend that's angry with longer arms and stuff, which I think we ended up seeing, the one that was chasing us. Yeah, would have been nice, I guess. Mostly because I just, like, every time I think about Tiny Mita in her story, it makes me sad. So, like, that would have been a cool, like, way to, like, go about the story. Have her, like, join you, almost like in a party in an RPG game. Yeah. Mita is really, where are they? Crazy, I think. Yeah, sorry, Anthony. Your grammar's a little strange. Probably because, like I said, maybe English is not your first language. But I'm reading your messages anyway, just to let you know that, like, I'm reading them. Yeah. Oh, let me check if the stream is lagging. So far, so good. I'm going to lower the resolution of the stream on my phone because I don't need to be at 720p because that'll just make me waste some... what's it called? It's just going to make me waste some... I was going to say broadband. No, that's not the right word. It's going to make me waste... What's the bandwidth? Bandwidth. There we go. I knew it was with a B. Okay, guys. Let's continue. The world around us warped, sending us back into her bedroom. The dialogue box flickered and started displaying a line that wasn't even part of our older conversation. Cakes? I can't stand them. Why don't we grate some carrots instead? Oh, and it's in the caps lock, so that's the difference. Now we're in Mila's. Or Mila. Well, we're about to find out how her name is pronounced. She's on Windows XP.
You scared me. Oh man. My save. Oh no.
This one also, yeah, she also kind of sounds like Lily.
Where did the game go?
But not so much as the sleepy
You ruined
Mita.
the entire route. What do you want?
I need the version.
Huh?
I have to get back to the old version somehow.
Listen up. I'm way too busy to entertain fools like yourself.
Who are you calling a fool? Fool? Got him.
Look at him. What a jerk.
Sorry about me, the character.
The friendship between us was not to be.
Listen, I have to get to the core.
Ow, ow, ow. It's your fault I got hurt. Yum.
Kind of.
Huh?
I need to get to the core and stop Mita.
Mita? Do what you please. I don't care.
Oh, okay. I think I know what Anthony's trying to say. Mita is really crazy when they are crazy.
Not the first, not the 100th.
But you're Mita too.
I'm Mila.
Oh, so it's pronounced Mila.
Mita. La?
It's Mita this, Mita that.
Yeah, I feel like with the English subtitles plus the dub, they could have adapted that because I think Mita, like I think that line worked better in a different language, like Japanese, I would assume, because it sounds like very syllable based, like, kind of like characters would probably kick in at that point. Here it would have been like it's like, even though that's shorter and sounds like a small change, I feel like that would have been better.
Mita here, Mita there, Mita everywhere.
So, you're Mila.
Yes, I told you. How slow can you be?
Well, good luck then.
I could go really slow. Look, this is my normal walking speed,
Think you can
but
just
now
walk out of here like that?
this is my walking speed. See, I could go pretty slow. Anyways, yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I can do with Mila here to get any more dialogue out of here. Oh, teleported behind me. Yeah, if I go into her computer, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Oh, but I can go to photo mode so I can actually see what this says. Open the door, cards. So 2D Mita, that was what she was playing, where we were at. Open the door, cards, drawings. Oh, we can also check here to see if there's anything interesting. Oh, that's not even English. Oh, it's literally a screenshot of this very desk, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's just... I wouldn't be surprised if that says Inception. This is the exact same. The SD card, or not the SD card, what the heck? Floppy disk. Yeah. You can't read that, but those are molecules. Probably like a chemistry... I was going to say paper. Chemistry book. Juices. I'm just looking around if there's like any funny dialogue hidden in some kind of book. Oh, that might say something funny. Electricity. Nope, but interesting. Wouldn't have been able to read it otherwise if I didn't go to photo mode. Oh, here you go. Symbol, length, sign, word, width, sentence, visualization, shapes. Da, da, da. So these are just random words. Scaletronics. Scaletronics, I think it's supposed to be pronounced. I don't know. But let's see. What else we got here? What is this? Oh, I thought that was text. Okay, I think that's about it. Oh, there's a door here. Probably like a loading zone or something. As far as I can see, I don't think there's anything else that we can read. So let's go back into the story and continue further. Oh, lag. Yeah, like I said, probably a loading zone. Are you coming? Oh, yep, you're here. Welcome. There's her reading. There's her looking to the side. There's her about to read, probably, or just organizing books. In fact, that's probably like this angle or something. But yeah, we're back in the 3D world. She has a katana because I guess she just has a katana. We have yeah. Oh, my phone battery's getting low. Let's see. What is this? Cat. Oh, actually, this might have some interesting stuff. Let's go to photo mode now. I mean, it's just a cat, but oh, there's her like in a landscape, windy landscape. KLA. I'm not reading that out loud because probably someone's gonna make a joke out of it, being like, "Oh, why? Thank you." Yeah. Rubik's cube. Yeah, that's normal. This is probably identical. Value part 1. Oh wait, I remember this. Yeah, in this room in particular, I don't think there's an Easter egg for doing this, but there's dictionary. What is that? The different volumes. That's 6. That's 7. Right? No, that's 8. That's volume 8. This is volume 4. These are not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I already read this before, so I'm not gonna read it. But it's kind of funny. In my opinion, it's funny. I think these books are identical to before. Oh, here we go. Dictionary, volume 5, volume 3, volume 1, volume 2. Wow, there's so many volumes. That's volume 12, I think. Yeah, 12, 10. Oh wait, no, that's 20. That's 22. X's are 10. 22. That's 20. That's 18. That's 16. Yeah, and I remember like last time I played this, I thought there was an Easter egg or like an achievement I would unlock if I like try to click on the books in order from 1 to I think 7 was the highest I saw when I played. So we can't go into the kitchen. I might have to interact with her. I just don't remember what I'm supposed to do at this section. But we're like near the final stretch of the game. I just don't remember. Oh, the door. I think I'm supposed to go out through the door. Yeah, to continue further. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Did you think you'd find something in there?
Yes.
Oh, hell nah!
What the? No, that's not how he would have said it. All right, I'm going to have to quote what he said. But he'd probably be like, oh, hell no. Well, actually, that would have been funnier. I feel like...
What is this?
What were you expecting? Wonderland?
Then, where's the way out? There's supposed to be a passage here.
There's no way out.
Well, which version is this then?
1.0 F.
Track.
All right, now we can talk to her and have more conversation. We can hear her more. It's evening outside.
I like the evening. When will nighttime come?
Nighttime?
That was so clunky. I like the evening. Like, maybe you can be like, I like the evening. Or, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. At that point, that might also be partially the the script's fault.
Even mention it. Otherwise, I'll start thinking about the endless days, just one after another, without any meaning.
What about your other name?
La, why not Mika or Misa?
I'm Mila. That's it.
Okay, I get it.
That's it. Is your eyesight bad?
Why do you need glasses? Is your eyesight bad?
Huh? You don't like them? It's my style. And my eyesight's perfect, thanks.
That's ironic because the voice actress wears glasses a lot. Yeah. I think it's because her eyesight actually is bad too.
Oh, a thoughtful gentleman. What do you need him for?
You'll find out soon enough. And why are you always doing an impression of him? Relax a little.
Okay. Is that a toy katana?
It is not a toy katana. The slightest touch of this blade.
Gosh, she's a weeaboo.
Please. I have studied the blade, unlike you. So you
Yeah, she's a weeaboo. Hearing the lines. Yeah, hearing the lines make it more obvious that she is a bit of a weeaboo.
Read books. There's the internet.
The internet? It's full of lies. And I'd rather lie on the bed, holding a real book in my hands. All these books, it's all thanks to them that I know so much about this world.
Do they actually explain how the world works? That'd be interesting to read.
These photos, are they real?
But they're
In other
full on
versions-
big books, so
Yeah,
maybe not.
they exist, but they're almost too intense.
I'm Mila, got it? Not like the rest.
Yeah, I'm not like the other girls.
Call these photos? They're just drawings. Why pretend they're more than what they are? You know, one time I saw a bunch of Mitas. They were all standing around like this.
That was probably very
After
easy
seeing
on the
that, I
animators.
realized
They just
I don't wanna
made her
be like
T-pose.
that. It's disgusting.
Got it. That's her origin story. She doesn't want to be reminded that she's just like basically just a dummy with a skin and clothes. Oh, here we go. Now we're going to continue the story further. But first, I'm going to check to see if there's anything else I can trigger for dialogue. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. I could try to go to her room and see if I can trigger something. Oh, here's something. Style. You're not going to say anything about that? I thought that was humorous. I can also...
Is this yours?
Yeah.
Stay back. I don't know what that is. It's a glitch of some kind.
Oh, my ring is vibrating for some reason.
What kind of ring? An engagement ring?
No.
Her face!
One of the Mitas. One of the thousands of them. The one that might be able to get me out.
And you're going to touch that thing? You should know. I'm going to kill you if my house blows up.
I mean, if the house blows up, I'm probably dead at that point, so what would you do next? Also, if you haven't noticed, like, some of the models and stuff are, like, jittering around. to further add on to like the glitch vibes. Oh, carrots. Why is this porn? Because
Carrot? Wait, where'd it go?
more lines.
I am so sick of that carrot. It's like it's alive. Every time I see it, it teleports somewhere else.
Yeah. So the carrot teleported, and I think it's set to always teleport to the same places in a certain order. I just have to remember that order. But yeah, the carrot is... Oh, light switch.
This thing doesn't work. Lights here turn on and off by themselves.
Oh, okay.
Like some sort of script. But... for
Well,
some
you are in the
reason,
game.
The bathroom switch actually works. Nonsense.
Ah, nonsense. Let's take a look at that. Okay, now we're back in here. The carrot might be in here. I don't think it is. My first guess was going to be the bathroom. Oh, found it. I'm not going to look at it yet, though. Because this might be a funny book. Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference. Those are 4 turtles and pizza. Nice. I don't think this is going to load in, right? Yep. Okay. Continue. Soap.
So, is there soap inside?
Why did
or
you-
is it just a decoration?
Well, you just used
Are
it.
you an idiot? Most things here actually do act like the real deal.
A mirror, but no reflection.
Look at you, always so dissatisfied. Look, I read all about reflections in books, but in my version, I can't quite make them. Okay?
Yeah, it's not until like the later version, which you meet the crazy Mita for the first time. Okay, so I think the carrot spawns like here at some point after teleporting. So now let's look at this one.
It's that carrot, and it's gone again. You think there's anything we can do about it?
That was some good delivery.
No, trust me. Do you think I haven't tried? Just ignore it. I think it's some kind of cosmic joke.
Well, you know what else is a cosmic joke? Your face. Got him. Okay, let's find a carrot. I don't think it's gonna be in here. I think now it'd be in the bathroom. Also, the carrot's gonna get progressively bigger. Oh, I didn't check this.
How much do you know about nature? Ever seen real butterflies like this one?
No, but I have a book here somewhere. It even has little wings pressed in it. They feel so smooth. Oh, this painting. It's a bit crooked.
Yeah, fix it.
And there's a stain.
Wait, what stain? Yeah, there was no stain, but thank you.
That's better.
Would you want to see the real thing? Go on a walk in nature?
Such a silly question. Obviously, I would.
Windows XP. Oh, now we can ask about the computer.
Just got back from that flat dimension, and now here we are again. I can't wait to get back to the real world.
Oh, the real world, huh? Like an urban legend. Never seen any real world myself.
I think there has to be a way back.
Aren't you confident? What a joke.
All right, next. Clock. Nope. I think that's basically everything. Yeah. So the carrot's probably in here because I don't think it's in the kitchen anymore. Nope. Your toilet's clean though. Good job on keeping things clean. Okay, so I guess it was in the kitchen. No clue where else it would be otherwise. Carrot! Where are you, Carrot? Carrot, please! Because there is a set path that the carrot's going to teleport to and from then. I just don't remember the locations. I even like hunted the carrot down multiple times after a reset back to the first position just in case there's an Easter egg or something after following it enough times. Oh, there it is. And its size is relatively normal. You're not going to say anything that time? That's fine. I don't think it's going to be in the room, right? Yeah, I don't think it spawns in here yet. But the bathroom, I think it will spawn now. No? Oh, great. I feel like I'm getting gaslit by my past self because I'm going off my previous memories. And obviously it's not working. Hey, carrot. Where you at, bro? Vro? Crow? Tro? X-row? Maybe I haven't looked hard enough in the bathroom. But the thing is that at this point, the carrot's supposed to become like an unnaturally larger size, so it should be easier to find already. I'm gonna check above things because at some point it does spawn above something. Dang, I don't remember. I don't remember where the carrot's at. Also, I don't really know if there's gonna be any dialogue that gets unlocked or anything that Mila says after. But just in case, that's another reason why I'm trying so hard to find it. But so far, no sight of carrots. I want a carrot game. Please, give me that carrot. Funny, because I don't even really like carrots that much in real life. Well, somewhat. I eat carrots. Okay, that's definitely not a carrot. I thought it would have been in there. That would have been a genius spot for it to hide. Mila, do you know any places where the carrot might have gone last time you looked at it? Because like it spawns there, I'm pretty sure, but not yet, of course. Oh wait, let me check another chair. It's gonna be on a chair. I haven't checked that yet. Probably. Really? Oh, no. Oh, it's just the lighting. Wow, I can't find it. Bookshelves? Nope. TV. Whatever's behind the TV? Nope, nothing. Oh wait, I want to go into photo mode to see if there's any significance. Mita hide. Kind of reminds me of like the chemical formaldehyde, or however you pronounce it. Oh, my Thai physics. Okay. Well, I can take advantage of this photo mode and just move around faster, because it's definitely faster for me to go. When did you get there? Oh, right. Okay. It would definitely be faster for me to find the carrot if I'm just in flight mode. No, that's not true because I have to go to the other rooms. Wow, really not here either? Checking the bathroom again. I feel like I'm going insane. Oh, there it is. Okay. The next spot is easy. Because you might have noticed that the carrot is bigger than it should be. Well, that was a huge jump. And then the last one. There's another one. I already have this achievement, but I don't have it on Steam, and I kind of have to do it again if I want to show it unlocked again. And the last one should be in the bed. There. Carrot, don't look at me. Okay, now we can continue the story further. I thought there was going to be dialogue from Mila, but... Alright, this is just a bunch of puzzles, and then one mini game. It's easy, so we'll be fine. Yep. There's fires. We gotta get it to touch all of these. And then once it touches all of these, then it will touch the final one on the right. And boom, that's all we had to do. That's pretty simple. In fact, all those puzzles are pretty simple. Might be a little bit confusing at first to know what you got to do next. Oh, at this point, I remembered. Yeah, what's gonna happen next is we're gonna hear more stuff from Mila, but the thing is, we're gonna catch her in the middle of doing random things. Oh wow, the first one is gonna well.
Hey, get out! Can't you see the bathroom's occupied?
Wait, if it's not here.
Still standing there.
Because I'm looking for the thing. Looking for the glitches. It may cause stitches. It's gotta be in the bathroom. If I have to wait for her to get out, yeah.
That. You have no shame.
Why did you suddenly decide to take a shower? You could have waited until I was gone.
I don't know how long you'd be here. How much longer are you gonna keep messing with these glitches anyway?
Glitches? There are more?
Yeah. Well, if my house is still standing, I guess you've handled the glitch in the kitchen?
Yep.
Kinda did.
Good. Now you have my permission to go into the bathroom.
Thank you.
It's funny because it wasn't here. Yeah, it wasn't here earlier. Yeah, I was even looking for it to see if I could just skip that scene and just go right to this. All right, here we go. So this one's easy. You just literally just click and drag. Oh wait, you have to. There we go. Click and drag. Literally all you have to do. And there should be, this should be the last one. Oh no, there's more. Oh, there it is. You could tell because it got like a little star thing next to it. Like, not next to it, that's the base of the candle looking thing. That one's handled, and now we're about to catch her doing something else. That's literally the only sus one thing that she does.
Mila? What are you doing under there?
Ouch! You scared me again! What do you want?
Have you seen any more glitches?
Oh, so your problems are supposed to be an excuse to stop me from finishing my book? No, I haven't.
Alright. I'll go look by myself.
Hold on. I want to ask you. You're doing all this to escape this place, aren't you?
Yep.
That's right. I want to get out of this game.
This might sound strange, but won't you stay here and read with me?
First you yell at me, and now you ask me to stay and read books? Perhaps I would have stayed, but I have to keep moving.
Fine. Go on and look for your glitches. That's the second time I've hurt myself. Because of you.
Well, yeah. Okay, anyway, we found a glitch.
Found it.
All right, so this is easy. So just pay attention to all these shapes. Oh, you have to click and drag so you can replace. All you have to do is just click and drag to make sure that the shapes are in the same ring as the larger ones. Literally, that's all you got to do. It's like some literal preschool stuff at this point. Uh-oh, I let go early. And then, well, circles or spheres with spheres. At least I think they're spheres. Could just be circles. Or I think they're circles, to be honest. Like just like 2D circles. There. Stars with stars, circles with circles, and pyramids with pyramids. That's all you do. And that might have been the last one. Yeah, now we have to find her. Oh no, there's one more after this.
Are you paying attention? Fear me. Look what I can do.
Are you gonna do it?
That's how dangerous I am. You didn't even have time to blink.
Seriously?
What's wrong? Was that not convincing enough?
That's not it.
So, you've seen everything while solving those glitches, have you? You already knew.
Oh yeah, there's one more. Yeah, the next one is a mini game.
No, it's just...
Well, thanks for giving it away.
Here, you can do anything with a snap of your fingers.
You idiot! A snap of my fingers, huh? What do you think I've been reading all those books for? So I could snap my fingers and be done with it? I'd rather do everything with my own two hands. Exactly the way the books describe it.
It just makes me want to read the books, which is funny because I don't like reading that much. Like all of these, I would not want to read in real life, realistically. Too much reading for me. I don't like reading much unless it's like Wikipedia articles or comment sections or chats. That's about it. So yeah, all we have to do is basically Space Invaders. Oh, I missed by pixels. For this last one. There. It's basically Space Invaders. That's all you have to do. We're
What are
done
you
here.
doing?
Can't you tell?
Yeah, but why are you doing them?
To punch you right in the face.
What's wrong with you? You're acting weird.
Okay, about the punching thing. I wasn't serious. And I'm not weird. I'm unique. I want to be as different from everyone else as possible.
You don't have to try so hard. Trust me, you're already plenty different.
I know. Look what I can do. See that? And now, no hands.
No,
I know this is a game, but this is ridiculously unrealistic.
Ouch.
I'm surprised you were able to keep yourself up that long.
Stupid laws of physics. As soon as you remember about them, boom, this happens. Why did you have to remind me, dummy?
Oh, okay. So the dialogue now. Look who it is. Look who it is, guys. Found you. Oh. Yeah, that is the achievement. The achievement says found you. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, what's next? I think we can leave now.
There's the passage.
Yep.
We did it, Mila.
What a creepy hallway. Are you actually going in there?
Yes.
Wow, you're a hero.
Ouch.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's fine, Mila. I can move on now.
Yeah.
I know you need to go, but can't you stay here just a little longer?
I can't wait. Crazy Mita isn't exactly the patient type.
I hate her. I hate her. I hate her.
Okay, let's see.
Listen,
This is important to me. These lines.
I don't understand. And I don't understand why I don't understand. And why I'll never be able to get out of here.
I understand how you feel, Mila. Do you want me to come back once I'm done? If I can, that is.
Stay here, player. It's fun with you. Unlike being alone. And what if you don't succeed?
I will. I'm almost there.
Okay. Yeah. I think there was some emotion, a little bit of emotion missing there. It wasn't terrible, but uh-oh. Yeah, if anyone here is new to this game, it's red now.
Mila, no! You're insane!
All right, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Is that a new expression I see?
Q and E, Q and E.
Give me more. I've had enough of just watching you.
Well, I might be able to do this first try, which is good. I think we're pretty much done with that section. Yep. Yeah, we have to go down. Look who it is. Well, she's gone now, but that was her. More doors. We're here, guys. One of the prettiest looking parts of the game.
How's it going, my restless little wanderer? Still running around? Haven't had enough yet?
What have you done to Mila?
So you haven't then. Perfect.
Wait, what did she say before that? Okay.
Play another game.
You.
Let's kick things off with a little examination. We're going to check your coordination skills. And we'll test your behavior. What if there's something wrong with you? What if you don't even deserve that skin that you're so proud to wear? Take a look. Which one catches your eye? The right one? Or maybe the left one? Are you serious? How are they different? I was just messing with you. Playing with knives is old-fashioned anyway. Forget about it. I've got something much better planned. Like... Check this out! We need some music!
Just check this out.
Think of this tune. It gets me excited. I'll start with the rules. While the music is playing, you're allowed to move. But when the music stops, don't move, or you're dead. The goal is simple. Make it to the end. If you can get there, we'll continue. Why are you just standing around? Run, sweetie, run!
Ha! It's just red light but green light, you know? Green light.
Look at you. So obedient. A perfect little specimen.
I mean, when you look at the
I want you
way that this
all for
structure is, it looks like we can only go
yourself.
left and right.
Way too easy though, wasn't it?
Let me out.
Don't get too comfortable. We've got plenty more games to play. Up next, I'm going to close my eyes. And when I open them, I better not see you. Got it? If I spot you, you'll be punished. Now then, let's begin.
This is pointless.
You're not looking at me, so I can take advantage of that. Just gotta get to that last one. You can't hear me walking on these? I feel like that would make it easier for you.
You made it. You're doing great. This is getting exciting.
It's getting so
It's
exciting.
going to get harder.
Grenades.
Much
Wait, did they recolor them?
Scurry.
I could have sworn they were green.
Circles.
God
Maybe
damn you to
could be.
hell.
Maybe it's just my memory. What was that? Oh wait, yeah, that's supposed to happen. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, now we're in the vents.
That was a close one.
Yep, indeed. We're getting followed by more creatures. This isn't even the scariest part yet. Now we're here. Version 0.5. I mean, in my opinion, this is the scariest part of the game. Not because jump scares all around, but because, like, I think they did a great job at being creepy. That's ugly Mita.
Stay here. I think I dropped something. I'll be right back. Then we'll go after another new world.
And she immediately saw me. So, some achievement and some description. Yeah, that's an achievement that you can unlock. Oh, also her proportions are off, which is probably on purpose, you know. Hi. We're gonna have to discuss. Yep, see, that's the creepy factor. Especially if we get her into proper lighting. Yeah. Knowing that she can just do that the whole time. You want my teddy? Let's play. I lost him. Find him. Oh, I don't remember where he is. He's not in the bathroom. Found him. Think. Nope. Or is it? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the teddy bear's location is random. Wow. Even that figure's looking the wrong way. That's how you know things are creepy and messed up. Okay, so it's not here. It's here. Wow, first try. Like, first guess. Yeah, I saw your shadow. There. Take it. Oh, their controllers are clipping inside each other, which was done on purpose. It's supposed to exemplify how scuffed this version of the game is. I remember this game, says Gazak. Yeah, welcome back. Hey, what are you looking at? You. Okay, so for context, for anyone that's just joining now, I beat this game already, but the version of the game I was playing was back when English was not a voice language. The only voices you could select were like Japanese, Russian, and a few others, but none were English. There was also Spanish, but I didn't want to pick Spanish. So what I ended up doing was I put English subtitles because that was an option, and played with Japanese subtitles or Japanese voices. But recently they released English subtitles, so we're playing in full English. The problem is that this is a bad example because with Ugly Mita, no offense, that's just your name that everyone gave you. This, like, she doesn't actually speak. It's just like the sounds. Everyone else does speak English though. My Mita, my bestest friend. My Mita, my only friend. You do know that you just gotta be a little bit more social. Maybe get some eye drops on. Maybe get a hairbrush. Maybe change of outfit. Why is Mita evil? My Mita. Oh, so those are glitches. She wants to play. I am the only one she wants to take with her. We're the real ones. We're the only one. Mita and my Mita. Ooh, 008AA and 8-54. Why do you need a teddy bear? You're the teddy bear. And you're lost. Just like my teddy bear. It's you. Hey. Let's play. I'll show you how. Run. Just gotta whoop, swoop around. That's the exit. This is pretty dark, but hopefully it's bright enough. We made it through.
The ring.
Kind Mita's back. This main character talk with English dub? That he does. Right now he's just not talking for some reason. But he's about to. What were you doing this whole time?
I'm searching for a way to get you to the core. All in one piece, that is. That was the plan all along, right? On top of that, I had to avoid running into crazy Mita. You know?
Yeah, I know, but do you know?
Dig up any info I could about this goddamn universe's back end, you realize?
I guess.
See, there he is.
Why did you make the ring instantly send me into a buggy, looping version, rife with danger, which I only managed to escape from by jumping out the window into the void?
Sorry, I forgot to specify what you needed to do there. But yeah, it was the plan for you to take the leap all along. And, well, you did it! Good job!
Oh, great!
Shall we continue with the plan now?
How did you get here?
Must have been through a lot. Since you seem to have forgotten what we talked about. I'm Mita, so I can move between different versions without an issue, remember?
Not all Mitas can do that. They're really suffering. I saw it myself.
Stop it. Their versions are broken. Their worlds are bugged. I've talked about this before. Damn it all. You know who's behind all this? Crazy Mita.
Yeah, it's her fault, for sure.
What does that mean, his line delivery? Now that we're revisiting this, it does make it sound like maybe, because it makes it sound like he's not convinced that it could be possible. Oh, Gaz Access, I remember that the Japanese dub doesn't make me talk, the main character. That is true. Yeah. In the Japanese dub, like, you can turn on like a sound, but enable player voice. This might have been what it is. This might be the setting. So maybe like some languages they do talk, some languages they just don't. Not sure. Who was that Mita just now?
That was ugly Mita. Aggressive and stupid. You can't reason with her. Her entire world revolves around crazy Mita.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Come on, we need to deal with the core.
Oh yeah, anyways, I was saying like when he his dialogue delivery not so much felt that way, but when I read the subtitles the first time during this part, it made it sound like he wasn't convinced that maybe Crazy Mita isn't 100% causing all these problems with the glitches. Like, maybe she's making it worse, but maybe the glitches were always there. Like, made me think maybe Crazy Mita is, like, at least so far when you go through this path, she is a bad person. Like a bad guy causing havoc, but maybe not as bad and maybe not causing as much havoc as one is believed to think. It's almost like maybe some Mitas just have privilege and some don't. That's where my brain went to, but I have no confirmation on that. Maybe peaceful mode will make that clearer. Who knows? The ring.
Was it because of the ring that I was forced to take such a long path to the core?
Yes. If only we could have built the portal. We could have just teleported. You right here.
Can you tell me one good thing about this ring?
Of course. It's easy to wear.
Wow.
It keeps a log of the versions you visited before and can open a door back into them again.
Interesting. What does Crazy Mita want from me?
Why won't Crazy Mita leave me alone? She's putting me in all kinds of danger, but I'm still alive somehow.
My guess is that she's looking for a suitable player. One who will accept her for who she is. After all, Mita is Mita. Although the chances of a player choosing to stay are slim to none. Which is why she turns them into cartridges. That way no one can ever run away. At least, that's my guess. Anyway, let's focus on what's important.
Alright, so yeah. Gazag is asking, by the way, have you heard the Russian dub? I have. Yeah, I watched someone play the Russian version, and yeah, the main character's voice, it's funnily enough, it feels like he's missing emotion a lot of times, but maybe that's just the language. Who knows? Maybe that's just the language, because some languages I feel like make people sound more like they're singing a bit compared to other languages, even accents and dialects of the same language. While here, like, well, like I can pick up all the vibes and stuff from the line deliveries, and for the most part, at least from this point onwards, like I think since we got out of the 2D world, it sounds like the main character's voice lines have gotten better in delivery. Either that or I've gotten desensitized, because in my opinion, his deliveries are not that great, at least early on in the game. Kind of sound like typical anime protagonists. Way too much air in the voice kind of thing. Except not to that extent. But, yeah.
Is this it? The core?
Indeed, the core. As I've tried to explain before, you players aren't a part of this world. Meaning, you don't need special permissions to enter. Or, well, that's what I think, at least. However, I'm absolutely sure that the solution to all of our problems can be found inside this chamber. Try and enter it.
Enter the core room.
I knew it. It let you through.
And then we can hear the beating heart of the system. Well, it's the core. Find the option to restart a character. So there's a password here. process in operation. Oh, shout outs to more people. Is that an external graphics card? Anyways, what else we got here? Well, let's turn on the computer. Starting the application. Confirm login. So now, ooh, let me see if I remember this. Incorrect login. I wonder how off I was. So here it tells you the login info, I think. Yeah, down here. Oh, never mind. I was kind of off. All right, I already forgot the one on the left, but I remember this one. This one. I think it's this one.
I need to enter the correct pattern. But how am I supposed to figure it out? Mita, do you know anything about it?
Maybe there's a clue somewhere? Can you try looking around?
Can I run into you? Nope. All right. So let's look again because I already forgot. All the way to the left, down, one to the right. Got it. So we just have to go off of. We can use the as reference. Well, all the way to the left to get that one done first. Then we can use this center one as reference. One down, then go back to the center. One right. And then I think it is advanced system administration. Restart unit, update version, restart character.
How's it going? Hey!
I think I found it.
Amazing! That's great!
But I need to specify a version.
Right. I found out that her version is 00.98.
Well, can I type it from my computer? Yes, I can. Specify
Bingo.
character index.
Okay. And what's the index?
Index?
I forgot what her index is. It'd be interesting if I can actually type it in. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look up her index. I want to see what happens. Let's see. I'm gonna have to look up MiSide wiki. By the way, we found confirmation from the English dub that the game is pronounced MiSide because one of the Mitas say MiSide. Yeah. Crazy Mita. Let's see if we get info in her index. Oh. I can't find her. I can't find her index. What if I type it? No, that's just a story spoiler. Oh wait, she doesn't have an index, but the index, you know, the one that we were given. I'm gonna look up Crazy Mita index code. Okay, 5677098. I wonder if I can paste. I'm gonna actually type in the chat so I could just look at the chat. But yeah, I actually did type. How are you pronouncing the game? Name of the game? MiSide, because it looks like a pun on like the two words my and then side. Like, hi, my name is Mita, and I want you on my side. Like, by my side. Like that's how I thought it could possibly be. But it is MiSide. That's why, because I thought it was like one of those, we're going to spell things wrong to make it look cool as like a brand or logo type of deals. So now I have that. I'm going to test it. I wonder what happens. Oh crap, it's not giving me an attempt, is it? Oh wait, I don't, maybe it locks me out, so I'm not even allowed to attempt it. Yeah, you can't type this Gazak. Got it. So yeah, I can't even type it no matter what. Got it.
It requires an index. Let me guess. You don't know?
That makes sense, though. Every Mita is given a unique index, so you don't have to restart an entire version. This is ridiculous. How did I
I not think of that?
Oh, alright, you go ahead. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. We're just stuck on this screen. The game won't even let me attempt it. I'm guessing that like even if you went in there first, like the cutscene just overrides and you can't stop interacting. Yeah. About the mini people.
You know, I ran into a bunch of miniature people on the way. What are they?
The cheapies? How to explain? It's a phenomenon here. Every Mita has a chibi projection, although players can have them too. Did you know that we Mitas can summon them?
Huh? How?
Watch this.
Just like magic.
But there's something wrong with my chibis. Most are just born dead. There's this one though. Or, well, she just keeps running in circles.
What if we attack Crazy
As you
Mita?
said, all Mitas reset to factory settings on death. What if we...
Just killed Crazy Mita? Are you serious? How exactly will you overcome a chainsaw-wielding madwoman?
Gun!
Don't forget, her knife isn't just for carrot slicing. Also, for some reason, she's frighteningly strong. It's a miracle we're still alive. Come on, we've got to think of something else. Nothing's wrong. We can just pretend our issues don't exist. Everything's great, but we've accomplished nothing. I need to think. We've hit a wall.
Is there a way to work out the index?
I think this is crazy. It's madness. It's like looking for a needle in a...
What are you thinking of?
Some glitches overflow with information. You know, like the world having its guts exposed. Logs. Data? Could there actually be something there?
Huh? What do you want about?
There's a place I need to check. Wait here.
Where are you going?
Sit down on the sofa and wait for Mita. I'm gonna sit down. Is she gonna? Is that Chibi still gonna be there? I forgot if she's still there. She is. Been a while. I should go and look for Mita. Hold on. Photo mode. I want to get a good view of. Oh, they look sad. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it probably might be camera angle. Okay, I think that one actually does have a slightly happier face. But yeah, that's a chibi version of Kind Mita. Anyways. Oh, we can even go in here and look. Oh. Oh wait, we were supposed to go this way anyways. Which is funny because Kind Mita, I realized that she was going through a long hallway. Yeah. Okay, so. Back to the game. So I'm actually going to stay AFK on purpose because there is an AFK minigame that I never did at all, except for like once I think I summoned it and didn't know how to react. There's an AFK minigame that spawns in your hands if you play it, and you get to interact with it. I forgot about that. So now we have to wait for like 30 more seconds, I hope. I actually don't know how long it takes. It might be 5 minutes. I know it's not like 10 minutes. It's either 5 minutes or less. I just don't remember how many it takes exactly for it to kick in. I would assume just 1 minute. Because I think you might also get an achievement for beating the game. Because I think you can beat the game. Maybe. I don't remember how the game plays. I do remember that there is Snake on the main character's computer though. Later on that we're going to encounter. So yeah, does anybody remember how long the minigame takes to pop in? Because I'm pretty sure it's been probably exactly a minute now. Is it 3 minutes? Because that feels right, 3 minutes. I could probably also just tab out of the game. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, game. So apparently it's 2 minutes. So we're probably like over. Oh, I accidentally moved my mouse. Okay. Mila takes away the mini game. So I can't use it after meeting Mila because I never took it out in front of her. That's the thing. But I do remember that taking it in front of someone, like they kind of take it away. I just didn't remember who. I remember learning that. Secret mini game. Open it. Player will be out of pocket. Chapter. Is this any chapter according to the wiki? Unless people did discover that you can't take it out anymore after meeting after meeting Mila. Card stack. Okay. Oh. Apparently there's like mini games in the computer that we were trying to access. Okay. So, I think we're just going to have to finish the game. I'll pull out the mini game later if I have time. How long have I been streaming? Way more than 3 hours, right? Oh, almost 5 hours, but
What's this?
we're back in
The
1.9.
latest version?
Be candid. Oh, my mouse is lagging. Actually, it might be the game itself.
Why is my phone here?
Yeah, have a seat.
What's this?
Gotcha! I've had so much fun playing with you. You've been running around everywhere. And to think, you used to pretend to be doomy and gloomy. Although, there's one thing I dislike about you. The way you coddle those fakes. Those
What fakes?
like things deemed to be correct. But life is fickle. I've learned that from those who created us. If there's something you don't like, tear it apart and replace it. Discard what is faulty. Toss it into the darkness and forget all about it. But that's the fate that awaits all of them now. And all of you.
What's wrong with you? Why are you like this?
Players, you're all so despicable. The moment
Illumination?
you show them your fangs, they run and cower in a corner, hugging their knees and whimpering in fear. Hypocrites, every single one of you. And the ones who made this world? They're sick and twisted. Time and time again, they try to deny their foul nature, their shameful desires, justifying their actions on so-called duty.
Duty.
Unstoppable progress, and other nonsense. They're so depraved that they're now making perfect clones and throwing all the failed prototypes straight into the trash. Yet those failures are the ones who are truly alive.
I don't.
What's so bad about me? The perfect girl should be a perfect mix of good and evil.
I don't think there's any good in you at all.
What makes you think that?
You're psychotic. You killed Mila, and now you want to kill me too?
Kill you? All I asked was for you to stay with me. I tried so hard for you. Yet you prefer the company of subservient fakes.
What are you so upset about?
Honey, We've got plenty of time. You'll figure it out. If you just stay and be mine.
It's not gonna happen. I'm getting out of here.
Shh, shh, shh. We're not done talking yet. Come in, my lovely. Look at her.
The
You
minion.
think she's beautiful? Player.
How is that relevant?
Me and her are rather similar. So what's your problem with her? You used to lie in bed and stare at me for hours before falling asleep. Yet you ran from her the first chance you got. She wanted to play with you too. She wanted to be important to someone too. Things always get so complicated when it comes to being candid, don't they?
You'd set the
I
title
can see
of the
right
chapter.
through you. Are you really worth it? But you see, player, one way or another, I still really.
Oh, it's the exact same
really
bat we
like
were using
you.
earlier.
So I'm going to keep you for myself. You don't mind, do you?
And why would I agree now, all of a sudden?
There's still time, my good boy.
What does that even mean? The time? Oh, I guess.
Where your stubbornness can lead you.
I'm surprised he didn't try to dodge.
Why do you want to run away from me? Your so-called real world is just an absurd nightmare. Have you forgotten? Then take another look.
Now we're going to the real world. Day 1. And this part is going to be slow, monotonous. There's no voice acting, so we're just going to speedrun this. It's monotonous by design, this section. Nice. There, now we turn the computer. Wait, no, we gotta sit down, then turn. And the thing is, like, he's only eating ramen. Like, hey, ramen's good once in a while, but why only that? Okay, I could just spam these. Yeah, okay. There we go. Something to do. Oh, wait. I dragged you all to the wrong one. Whoops. There. Fixed. Trying to play Snake. Because I reset all my Steam achievements, which is why you might see no achievement pop up on screen, because I already did it. Oh, I think I have to, like, brush my teeth and stuff. Yeah, like, you're not going to see a lot of the achievements pop up on screen for you guys, but you guys are going to hear, like, the Steam sound, because I reset the achievements. Because I uninstalled the game, like, a week after the last stream, I think, something like that. To save space on the computer. And here I am. With the voice acting update and stuff. I want to play Snake, though. What the heck? I forget how I'm supposed to go on the computer to play Snake. Oh, is there anything else I gotta do? I forgot. Oh, yeah, change. brain, Mita. Day 4. The computer's on this time too, so. Wow, that was so little code. I think that was the last day, and now we're just gonna fast forward to like 1,000 or whatever days. Maybe I missed the opportunity for me to be able to play Snake. Okay, yep, there we go. Day counter. $9.99. I don't remember if this is the one where Mita comes in. Yup, it is. I was expecting one more chance. Yeah, that made me jump because of the sheer volume. Run an unknown program. Alright, let's get the chair. I think this is where we can actually play Snake. Yep. The reason why I want to play Snake is for the achievement to unlock on Steam, because like since I ended up blocking everything. Got one of the achievements, a long tail apples again. Yeah, I'm glad that they made this game way easier by making it that you infinitely wrap. I have to do that again. Can I use, okay, good. I can use arrow keys. Wait, can I also just click? Okay, no, I can't. Had to check. I might have pressed up. I'm so glad that you can also spam in the direction that you're heading to speed up the game. Up and then right. Then I mean to go that far up. Now I'm going to start doing this. Actually, I thought I was longer than that. Well, kind of condemned to doing this pattern now. Nice. And I accidentally wrapped around. Because you get the achievement for beating the game, I think. Wow, I really should have checked. Because I could just be wasting everyone's time here. Yeah, I just have to be careful not to be too eager and fast. Ooh. When I get close to, well, touching the other side of the snake. Yep, we're almost there. I can feel it, and we're gonna have to wrap around. There we go. Back on track. Oh, it's so confusing when I have to wrap around. Okay, new strategy, don't wrap around. Once it becomes long enough, don't wrap around. Wish there was also a pause button for... Well, there's a pause button for the game itself, but not for Snake. Yeah, I'm not wrapping anymore around the screen. Oh, I've pressed forward too much. Because, like, I start to slow down and I start to think maybe I'm going too slow. So that, yeah. I think this is the one. We'll give it one more attempt. If I fail, I'll just do this off camera. Ooh, I wrapped around. I went slow so I can think about, like, where am I supposed to go after that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they put the wraparound mechanic to make the game a lot easier as well. We're gonna have to take advantage of the wrapping around. Almost choked it. I trapped myself. Alright, that's it. We're just gonna continue the story. Should I go to the store and get some new equipment? Might as well throw out the trash while I'm at it, right? I think I slept when I dream. As always, I can't remember it. Did I even have a dream? The world outside is green and vibrant. Perhaps I should go for a walk next weekend. Summer gets hotter every year. Time to get air conditioning. Won't be needing you anymore, fan. Do you realize that? You have to like, keep looping and looping until the next jump scare. So we made it again. How does it feel about these dreadfully tedious, never-ending days with these four walls? Do you find it boring? You like them? Do you even leave the house? Don't bother lying to me the way you lie to yourself. I know you're sick of your life. You're like a bird in a cage, hamster on a wheel. You're hoping for someone to come to your rescue. You wanted to escape, didn't you? I don't want to be shackled in a digital prison. Your ideas are absurd. It's your world that's absurd. Even worse, it's been drowning in escapism more and more. You have nothing to look forward to in that world. You have no ties to it. And soon enough, there won't be anything left of it anyway. What does that mean? You lead a never-ending reign of terror. I can't wrap my head around your wicked ambition. It's the fault of those who made this world, but your world is even worse. You realize what nightmare it pulled you out of? In your world, they snap of your fingers, can't even move a chair. Yet a snap of the right fingers can erase entire cities and lives off the map. I think you're the crazy one, and I'm happy to help you, as long as you're willing to stay with me. Don't make me accept you as another slave of reality. Just be mine, truly mine. Here we go. There she is. Okay, that wasn't much of a jump scare. She's gonna try to kill us again. Oh wait, no, not quite. Now we're in the basement. Reboot. Leave the basement. All right.
There you are. Why did you leave the core? I told you to stay and wait for me.
You've been gone forever, so I thought...
Well, alrighty. I think I found something. It seems to be an index. We need to hurry up and see if it works. But first, let's get out of here. Crazy Mita. She should be preoccupied with a new player. So hopefully she's too busy to notice us.
Well, the door's unlocked. There we go. Wait a second.
Wait for me!
The sounds of a struggle. We gotta run. Too slow.
Are you looking for someone? Here she is. Say hi.
Mita?
Catch!
Stand up.
Why?
Why? The way he said it. Oh, what sucks is that I just realized he's wearing only socks. Take a look around. wonder what version of the house this is. Wait a minute. Looks at the layout where back in where we started. Yeah, 1.9. We're still in 1.9.
Who are you?
You're alive! Don't you remember me?
Do I know you?
What the hell? What am I supposed to do now? There's no way for me to escape.
Escape? What do you mean?
Wait, that's the ring. And what's this?
I don't know what this is.
It's the index. So you found it after all.
I'm not sure what to say.
I need to get back to the core. You know, perhaps you ought to come with me.
Huh? Sure, I'll come.
Alright, we gotta get out of here. Well, the door is right there.
Wait here.
I'll sit right here.
Her chibi's gone. Probably because when she died. Yeah. I like the sound of that. Can I go up here? This is checking. Oh, we're back in the computer. So yeah, it turns out that there is another mini game here. Confirm a login. Oh wait, no. It's not that one. But you're gonna have to do that so we can... There we go. There we go. Now we're in.
That's probably not it. That's not right either. Nope, wrong. That's not what I need.
Trying to find that one quadrangle. There we go. Not sure how to play this one, so it's gonna take a second. I think we're just dodging obstacles. Yeah, I think we're just dodging. Yep, according to the wiki, this is phase 2. Interesting. Okay, I can use the mouse for this. I'll be able to shoot faster. Okay, I can see the difficulty. The controls are inverted now. It's not that difficult, but different. So, yeah. Back to right side up. We're almost there. Phase 2 logs. See? That's how it looks like when you actually unlock an achievement in-game. I already got that, most of the achievements, but not this one. All right, 567709. 498.
Something's wrong.
Oh, I got the order wrong. Use the lever. We gotta be quick about it. The lever was... where? Oh, this way. I'm trying to see if I can see that Mita over there. Yeah, she's over there. Sneak past? Oh, we can't sneak past.
Shit. That was a close call.
You left
So,
that other Mita waiting.
We did it? Let's see. I'm still in that version.
Hi, you're a player, aren't you? What's your name?
I want to leave this place.
You want to leave already? How did you get here in the first place? Well, if you want, just take the front door. Good luck.
The front door.
A wall? That's all wrong. Perhaps I know something that could help you. I recently discovered a door inside my wardrobe. Turns out it leads to a basement. It's clearly there to store all kinds of junk. And also, there's a ton of fancy equipment. I think it needs a code or something. I don't really get it, and I don't really care. Oh, it's kind of spooky down there too. Quite spooky, actually. Would you take a look?
Okay.
Out to the basement. Oh wait, the layout's still updated.
Looks like she doesn't remember anything. Did we do it then? Did we restart her? Now all I have to do is get out of this damned game.
Did that kind of loud. Well, the chainsaw's still there. Oh, so that's where she did. Well, actually, it wasn't there last time. There we go. 9548. Leave the world.
Just a moment. I'd like to hug you. It was nice meeting you. Aww. It's a real shame that you and I got to spend so little time together.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, you could have stayed with me. It's all my fault. That wardrobe and the sounds. I should have killed her sooner!
Hold on. Weren't you? How can you remember that?
Did you really think it would be that easy? You're such a fool. Just like all the other players. And look! We're just in time! The real you isn't needed anymore. Sorry.
No way.
Cool, awkward edit.
Did it not work? No. I know we restarted you.
You still don't get it, huh? I'm such a great actress. You should have seen your face, honey bun! This is so much fun!
Why are you like this? What's wrong with you?
I wonder, what is wrong with me? I've got no idea. Why don't you tell me why I'm like this? Why I can't ever become a Mita? My version, I never had one in the first place. I'm just skinning these naive fools, hiding beneath their faces. There's no way
So
you
it's
can
like-
start me. It's not possible.
You, I can't believe this. They're not the problem. You're the one who shouldn't exist.
You do. It hurts to hear you say that. Still, it's time for you to go. I'll see you again soon. I think everything is ready. It's time to eject you from the console. See you later. You'll be my favorite cartridge. Player with an interesting name.
Player with an interesting name. Yeah. We delete the game and the game lags out because it's not going to work because, well, I mean, that works. But we leave the game and then we start lagging. We can't even get out. See, we're slowing down physically. Oh, the game isn't lagging anymore. Now we're just slowing down. Okay, there we go. I couldn't even get to the... Yeah, I couldn't even get to the mirror. There we go. We're back to the main menu. Now, before we finish, I do want to load a game in... Oh, I have to go back to old version. Never mind, it's going to take way too long. I'll just have to achievement hunt. Alright, so that's the end of the game, pretty much. That was, yeah, that was MiSide in English, full English. And I had a good time. I even got, I think, 2 new achievements from last time. Let's see, which one did I... The one we had maximum speed, that was new. Phase 2 logs was new. I think Phase 1 log is probably like somewhere there. We can also read the new character descriptions here. Short hair Mita. Short hair Mita. Did I have this already? Hold on. We definitely read that before. Ghostly Mita, that's new. Yeah, she's faceless. A misty variation of Mita. She lingers in a dark silhouette in one of the corrupted houses somewhere in the world of MiSide, evoking a sense of unease and raising a question, just how deeply is this world distorted? While she doesn't behave aggressively, her presence is unsettling. She just wants to feel like a full-fledged Mita, but her past is crushing her, sending her down an endless spiral of sadness. Interesting. I think we might have read this one. Yeah, we read that already. I might have read this one already. The Cappy. Anyway, that should be pretty much everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to 100% the game, of course. That's gonna take a while. Unlock the secret ending, says Gazag. I already have all the endings. Or do you want me to unlock the secret ending to hear the dialogue? Because we can do that if you think that'll be a good idea. Where is it anyway? Is this the end? Some achievement, ingredients. Long tail? No. Where is it? There is an achievement for it somewhere. I just don't remember where it is. Safe of Life, that's one of them. And then conditions met, that's the other one, I think. I mean, if you want, we could try to do that. Because once again, peaceful mode not done yet. Or you can just spam tap her and then she'll be like, whoa, why you don't want that? Oh, hey, look, now we have Latin American Spanish. I don't remember if that was always there from the last time I played.
Hola, soy Mita. Hola, soy Mita.
Maybe I have heard that before.
Hi, I'm Mita.
I don't remember how we unlocked the vampire outfit. It might have something to do with the pumpkin thing that we did. Regardless. Novels. I wonder if we can get a description of these. Nope, that's fine. But yeah, that should be it. Yeah, Gazag, I don't know if you're still there, but I already did all the endings of this game. And I did them on my last MiSide stream. The final one before this one, which was months ago, but... There we go. Anyways, that should be pretty much it for this live stream, guys. I'm going to start to sign off. I normally try to read the chat a little bit, but, well, it's mostly the same guy spamming nonsense. And I'm hungry, so I want to get going. So I'm glad that I got to revisit this. It's kind of sad that not that many people popped in and stuff. Cause I had a feeling that this would probably be the last time I revisit this until the peaceful mode updates. Because, I mean, I'm going to revisit this for my own fun, you know, just to at least get the 100% achievements. But that's about it. Yeah. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. Before I actually fully sign off, I will let you guys know that the next streams that I have planned are going to be, let's see, today's Tuesday. Thursday, I'm going to be doing Super Mario Sunshine. And then either Saturday or Sunday, I'm going to be doing Sonic Rush Part 2, basically, where I'm going to do the Blaze story. And if we have some time left over, probably not, considering how long it took me to do the Sonic story, but I may try to find a way to squeeze in me getting all the Chaos Emeralds, the remaining ones, because I think I only need 2 left, if I remember correctly. 3 or 2, something like that, and I already did the hardest ones, so now I just have to do the first couple ones that I missed out on, because I'm pretty sure I ended up getting all of the 3. Thank you for letting me know. I'm pretty sure I got all the Chaos Emeralds once I learned how to get them. People in the chat were telling me how, but like I couldn't be bothered to go out of my way to find it until I discovered it on my own. But yeah, it's like these circular hook things. You just use boost, and you need like a full bar and 2 segments, I think, of boost minimum to do it, unless that number is random. It's like it could be somewhere between 2 to 4 segments plus a full bar, not sure, but that's at least what I discovered upon experimenting on stream. So that's going to be what we're going to be doing. So once again, Thursday, Super Mario Sunshine. Saturday or Sunday, I'll make an announcement on Discord and on my YouTube posts. I'll be doing Sonic Rush Part 2. And then after that, I'm inclined to do something like some other random thing on Tuesday. No, you didn't. I didn't do it for this stream. That'll be for the next streams. Gazak, sorry, you might also have a decent amount of delay, so whatever you said no you didn't to might be like I'll have no idea what you said no you didn't to. I'm gonna guess you're referring to the quest me making announcements, because I definitely didn't do that the last few times. Yeah. But yeah, for this live stream, this will be quite a while before we revisit this game. It'll probably be like sometime next year that we're gonna revisit it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna revisit it like maybe twice more whenever I have free time, just for achievement hunting for my own enjoyment, because I like the game. Yeah, fortunately we had one person in the chat constantly saying that the game is sus. I'm gonna guess that they probably saw like anime girl premise of the girls wanting to be with the main character, who probably thought, oh, it's just gonna be some romance thing with some horror undertones, which, like, no, I think the peaceful mode is gonna be closer to that, to the romance thing with possibly horror undertones. Oh, Gas Access, I did not read your message. Sorry about that. The developers of this game are from Russia, as far as I can remember. I think so too, considering that Russia was like one of the official languages. And my guess, I had a feeling from like the art style and stuff, it wasn't giving me full Japanese vibes. Kind of like Doki Doki Literature Club. Wasn't like, it's not Japanese, it's American. It was made by Salvatore. Yeah. Oh, referring to the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, you have quite a bit of delay. Yeah. For example, I'm gonna put my hand in front of the camera. Say hand the second that you see it. I'm counting right now, roughly. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna start counting now. I'm gonna have to add like 10 seconds to this. Okay, so it's like maybe a 15-second delay, unless you fixed it. Yeah, unless you fix your delay, but like when you put no, you didn't. Yeah, it felt like it was a while because I was talking for a bit after that. So, yeah, anyone that's new here, that if they want to, you can feel free to subscribe to Slingo, this channel here, or SleengoVODS, the VOD channel. There we go. I am the VOD channel. I put in the chats. So that way, if anyone came in late, they had to leave early, they missed a bit because they had to leave and then come back, you can feel free to watch the rest of the stream as a VOD on that channel. By the way, on SleengoVODS, we have 91 subscribers. Nice. We're about to hit 100. And then for the main channel, of course, 2,710 at least. Yeah, 2,710 exactly. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. So since the next live stream I'm going to be doing is Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, sorry, we heard like window sounds. My OBS lagged. That happens sometimes. It's happened like twice so far, ever. No, 3 times technically, but one was technical difficulties where my power went out, I think, or something, or the router, something like that. The last 2 times it disconnected, but OBS reconnected. Just as, oops, sorry, I accidentally muted myself from like stream, like preview on YouTube. But pretty much this live stream, I lost track of what I was saying because I muted myself. Sorry. Pretty much like twice the OBS disconnect from the stream and reconnected successfully as it's supposed to. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah. All right. So yeah, if anyone's got any tips for Mario Sunshine, you can let me know either here in the chats, or if and when I make a post on YouTube or Discord about, hey, I'll be going live on Thursday. What day of the month is that, by the way? Thursday, June 12th. So Thursday, June 12th at, for example, 1:30 p.m. Pacific time. That's usually when I try to go live, but I have been kind of changing that a little bit. But yeah, if you guys have any tips for that, let me. Okay. All right. On that note, thank you guys so much for watching this live stream, and I will see you guys in a future live stream in 2 days from now. See you guys. Time for me to eat. Having spaghetti.